session, you spent some time scoping this place out. This is like an abandoned like tenement that's kind of fallen into disrepair. More so than it probably even appeared at first, because once you got inside, you realize almost every room's floor is completely collapsed, and there's like a pool of wait, what's it saying something in Discord? 5. Does he mean 5 minutes? Okay, well, whatever. I'll probably have to do a recap again, but sure. So you guys scoped it out. You had some. You took out like the 2 guards. One of them died. You knew as well. Like you saw there was like someone on one of the rooftops. It looked like she was like spying on you guys. You weren't really able to figure out exactly what was going on with that. Although there have been a few hints about that, I think. And you've dealt with this like tribe of goblins that was like living in here that was also defending it. And some giant mosquito-like things. And you've managed to mostly fight your way through. But you haven't seen Natalia yet. Supposedly she's in this building somewhere, but you haven't seen her yet. And we are currently not in initiative at the moment, like combat just ended. You guys are kind of a bit spread out at the moment. What is everyone planning to do at the moment? You guys plan to regroup? If so, where?
Well, we've already like seen the bottom rooms.
There's only one room we haven't seen.
Right. And I think it's definitely this room, but from the top.
Well, there's a ladder next to.
Next to
I don't know that
Silric?
token. Silric.
This one? Yeah.
Yes. But it's a broken ladder. Just like the one over here.
Can can our
I could
dude
mend
fix
it
it?
if it takes time. Maybe.
You could maybe mend
Yeah.
it, yep.
We handled the goblins now, so we should be able to do that.
Yep.
Alright, what kind of rolls do I need to make to be able to move over to there?
Since we're not in combat, you can, if you take your time, you can move without making any rolls and get over here. By just moving along the ledge carefully. Kind of using the wall as like a handhold.
Okay.
So is that what I'm gonna say that Jace is gonna kind of stick with you and do the same thing?
Alright.
What do while he's doing this, what do the 2 people up in the rafters, Abrellis and Hannah do?
Yeah.
Well, I'm already up here, so I'm
Right.
going to Abrels is gonna go find like like a wall that one of the rafters kind of like goes up against, and she's gonna like sit down and like I don't know, take a breather because those like mosquito things did suck out a significant amount of vital fluid.
Okay.
And she's just gonna rest.
Oh.
Okay, that's fair. So you're just gonna rest back here and.
Yeah.
DC to cross these beams? Is it 15 or?
I knew this number 2 weeks ago. It's like 10 or 15.
If it's 10, then I can take 10. But I wanted to see if
It's 10. It's a DC 10 acrobatics check.
Okay, then I'll take 10 and slowly cross over here. And I just kind of want to like perception this wall. Is there like an actual door or
Which wall are you talking about?
in the attic?
You
Is
talking?
there a room up
Oh, there's not
here
actually a
or
wall there. No,
no wall?
it's just
Okay.
the attic extends over there.
Okay, it's just not revealed.
It's just not revealed at the moment.
Hmm.
And but yeah, you can go ahead and look down there and roll perception if you'd like.
Uh
Are you
um
trying to do this sneakily, or are you just like
well, I'm not sure I
how are
want
you
to do
approaching
that. I
it?
was just trying to figure out what was going on there. So there's
Okay,
no
that's
wall
fair.
there. Okay. Then
There's no wall over here. Yeah.
I'll come over here um and just look down at my allies, I guess, and wait.
Okay, you'll wait down, like kind of over here and look down. Yeah, because you can see like Pilbo over here,
Yeah.
mending on the ladder. He's like fixing the ladder up, and it's gonna take him a little while to do that.
Okay, yeah. I'll just wait.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
And I think what's the cast time on mending? It's like 10 minutes, so it probably is a little nerve-wracking just waiting for that time all that time.
Yeah.
But after 10 minutes, he finishes casting it and has the ladder fixed. You guys can now climb up and down the ladder.
All right.
Sweet.
I'm gonna wait for the others to come up.
Okay. Who's gonna climb up the ladder first? Silric or Pilbo? Jace volunteers to not do it first because he's not here.
Silric's kind of in the way, and this is kind of like a steep
I'll go.
ledge.
Silric goes up first. Okay. So you can see where the ladder is on both maps. You can tell like it will go up right in one of these two squares. All right. When you get up there, though, that's where something is going to happen. I'll reveal more of this map. It's when you actually see Natalia Van Kaskerkin. And she's kind of perched over
Aha.
on this platform that's kind of like over by the fireplace area there. And you can see behind her there's like a ladder that leads up inside the fireplace up to this perch. Nope.
Hello.
Good timing. Good
Sorry
timing,
I'm
Zanarium.
late.
It's all good. We started at you, but you didn't miss much.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, I said 5 minutes and it was actually 8 minutes. Okay. You're forgiven.
All right. I wasn't asking for forgiveness, but all right. So Natalia, and you can see that she sees you as you climb up the ladder. And she addresses you, and she asks, "Who dares to intrude upon my castle?" I don't
It's
remember
me,
inviting you.
Silric.
All right. And she says, "I don't know who that is. What are you doing here?"
What are you doing here?
She
Yeah, you
says
confuse him.
very confidently that I'm ruling my new kingdom. This is very quaint beginning, but it's the start of greatness that you are witnessing right now. Soon I will retake the Tower Girls and bring all the Sarni gangs under my control. And soon Magnamar as well will all be part of my glorious kingdom.
Wow, that's
She
pretty neat. Can I join you?
Yes. Yes, if you would like to join me, then that is acceptable.
Umbrella scoffs and says, ah, you what? You're off your rocker.
Is anyone else coming up here with me, or?
We're up here,
Well,
technically.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be like moving over here,
All right.
I'm gonna
but I'm
be
staying
opening
like
my
kind of
web
behind.
browser.
Okay.
And I tell Natalia to give herself up because this place is a pile of trash.
Now, as I mentioned, this is very humble beginnings, but all great heroic stories start from humble beginnings, or at least all the good ones do. If you are going to serve me like your friend here has volunteered to do, then I'm going to have to force you to leave. Or force you to work for me.
Listen here, you daffy bint. We're not joining you. We're taking you in. Now come quietly, or and she sighs, or don't.
Um,
I don't think she respects that language.
she sighs, and everyone can roll initiative.
Oh boy, I got here just in time.
She begins to do something that'll perhaps you guys will want to react to.
Oh, this
Yeah,
doesn't mean we're just outright killing her, you mean? Okay.
well, you might be.
You
I
mean
don't
No,
know.
we
you're
gotta
not
take her
gonna
in.
like what she's gonna do?
You mean my crit is gonna ruin everything?
What exactly is
The
it?
the
It
one
looks like
lady
she's gonna
told us
cast a spell.
to get her, and that she was acting crazy. So we're just gonna have to like not kill her, but still bring her in with force.
She's casting a spell. I will spellcraft.
Well, not yet. You think she's? It's rolling initiative. I'm
I
just
don't
saying
know
that's
anyways.
yeah.
Well, we'll keep that roll, because if I rolled well, I'd say I'd keep the roll.
All right, everybody roll yet?
Yes.
Looks like it. Okay. All right. Silric gets to go first. So there is a gap here between you guys. But there is one area over here where you can cross. But it does require DC 10 acrobatics check to move anywhere on these rafters, or risk falling into the sludge.
Oh, no, no, no. Alright, wait, what do I do to try to cross?
If you want to try to move across these rafters, and there's only one area where I guess over here, you could also try to jump across, like right here, which would take 2 acrobatics, 1 to move across the rafters and 1 to actually jump. But it takes a DC 10 acrobatics check. So the skill
What the hell
acrobatics,
is
I think
that?
your character's pretty good at it. Should be in the skills tab. Oh, oh, 7. That was to try to move, right? I don't think you'd failed by enough to fall initially. So you kind of just aren't able to move initially, but if you do the second one for the second move, then yeah, you can get it. But you're only gonna be able to move like with your second move action or a standard action, basically. So you won't be able to attack this round. But yeah, so you want to move up to where she is. Oh, that was to jump. Okay.
Oh,
All right, that's fair.
Wait, what happened?
She jumped across the gap here.
But what did the 7 do?
Yeah, that's the problem. The 7 isn't good enough.
Like
I
you
don't
would
think
have
you can get over there.
fallen, or not fallen,
Yeah,
but you would have not moved, and then you wouldn't have been able to make
right.
the
So I don't
jump
think you
unless
can
you
actually get
jumped
over
even
that way.
further.
So I think your options in this case are you can stay where you're at and maybe move up to this edge to get ready to jump across next turn, or you can move over here.
Using the
I was
18
good,
as
yeah.
your acrobatics to move.
But I think and you'd only get to about here with because since you failed the first acrobatics, you can't move as far. It took you a little bit longer to keep your balance. So you can get up to this square right here, or you can get up to like this square here and prepare to jump next round.
I was good right here.
Okay. Jace, it's your turn. Same thing here. If you want to move around up here, acrobatics.
Yeah. Times when I'm happy that I am ranged.
All right.
What's my... Is this like a partial cover or no cover? That looks no cover, actually.
That's no cover.
Sweet. Is my character sheet open? Yes. Sweet. I will attack with attacking which, I mean, it looks like she's casting a spell. I assume I don't know from my 7, so if I don't know what spell she's casting, she just... What'd she say right
You think
before? She said, like, she'll have to make us leave, so I think
she's
she's
gonna
doing
have to
something
force you to
aggressive.
work for her?
Yeah, I don't like the idea of being forced to work for her, so I'm gonna full round attack her,
Okay.
and I will do the spell combat to also cast a spell, which will be... Nah, I don't care. Acid Splash.
Okay.
I think if I have this all set up right, that's -2. Point blank is applying. So attack and attack.
Okay. The acid hits, but the arrow looks like it deflects off of some magical energy that's surrounding her.
Oh, okay. And if I assume I can't 5-foot step. This is difficult terrain. It looks pretty
That's correct.
difficult. Okay, great. My turn's done.
Okay. Umbrellas. Same thing to you, acrobatics to
I
move
am
around up here.
going to... From where I am, do I have enough cover to enter stealth, or would I need to find more cover?
You would need to find more cover.
Okay. I'm going to move back a bit. I guess a
Okay.
little bit more. And yeah, I'm gonna stealth.
You have the acrobatics to move like that too?
10 feet.
Mm-hmm.
I'll roll in acrobatics.
Okay. All right, you're fine.
And
All right.
I'll begin hiding.
Yep.
Alright, that's my turn.
Oh, I gotta get that guy off too. All right, Pilbo.
Okay, so if I
Is your turn.
wanna spend time trying to detect the presence of evil, will I know the result this round or next round?
Like as the spell detect evil.
As my aura.
I'm sorry, I don't know if I understand the question then.
I can sense the presence of evil. What it says.
Is
The
it
amount of information
detect
revealed depends on how long you
evil?
study a particular subject.
If it works like the
Yeah,
spell
so
detect
detect evil.
Detect evil.
It's a
Yeah.
standard
Yeah.
action.
Then it's a standard action. You'll get a yes/no on if there is evil within that aura or within that cone that you're doing it on, and then it'll take additional rounds to pinpoint like further information, such as like
All
where
right,
the
so
aura is
I'm
coming
going
from.
to try and detect evil in a cone towards person.
Okay. You do not detect any auras of evil.
Okay.
Would you like to
Then
do anything
I
through move
yell
action?
out, let's stop this horsery now. I know you're not evil, nor are we.
All right.
Um.
Um. Sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, in case Ron doesn't know, that's not like an alignment detection. It doesn't basically say this individual alignment is evil. It basically tells them you like that person has a powerful aura. Like typically, some sort of cleric or paladin or something would have an aura about them, but just a regular evil individual like a goblin wouldn't.
Sure.
Okay.
She's not an evil paladin.
That.
Well, yeah, you know that she doesn't worship an evil deity, and she's not a class that would gain
Well,
power
Yeah.
from it.
From a
She's not like a
class
cleric or
perspective,
something.
yeah.
All right. On the next turn, a goblin emerges from out of hiding and shoots a crossbow at
Aw, shit.
Jace. At your flat-footed AC.
No! No! Wait, I'm not flat-footed. I moved.
You are flat-footed because you didn't see this
It's
goblin.
you,
He was
yeah.
hiding.
You flat-footed to him. Yeah.
Oh.
That's the benefit of stealth.
That's okay. I didn't like this character anyways.
Oh, jeez.
So
Because I'm
I
probably
just gotta,
gonna die.
I just gotta find the number on here.
I'm ready to throw my character away.
I'm not throwing him away. I'm just gonna remake him under a new name. I hear that's the thing.
It's my
He's gonna be
twin.
Ace.
Yeah,
Instead of Jace, he's
He's-
Ace.
Ace.
Hey, I did that once.
Alright.
Yeah,
That's
you
yeah.
did.
sort of
Yeah,
a
that's
reference.
yeah.
That's what I was referencing.
That was actually really funny the way that we played that out too. She's like, I don't know what you're talking about. All right, let's see here. Here it is. He is shooting similar to those other ones. He's got a heavy crossbow that he's gonna shoot at.
Yeah, I figured. And
Does a
I'm a level
14
one
hit your?
Pathfinder character.
Does
God
14 hit your
damn it!
flat-footed?
It meets.
All right.
I hate this game. If you roll high,
He
okay.
does 4 damage to you.
I'm not knocked out, so that's good. God, that
All right.
that could have been so bad. If you rolled above average twice, I would have been in trouble.
Another one does the same thing. Comes out of stealth with a heavy crossbow, and he's gonna shoot at Jace, or not Jace, Solric.
I was gonna say, are you serious? He's gonna shoot through the two people
No.
there? I was
No,
about
he
to go
doesn't.
on a rampage.
He doesn't have.
So what happened?
Okay,
in
I think a
CK
5
Tuesday
misses
that I didn't catch?
Silrix. I'm getting revenge. No,
I know, right? No, I
It went
helped
well.
you, though, a lot.
He did. We won a crusade together. So
Nice.
all right. So anyway, this guy misses Silric. He rolls a 5. And is now Hannah's turn.
Yeah. Well, Hannah being a level 1 arcanist is already out of spells other than cantrips. So are they're on the rafters? Who all's up on the rafters?
The goblins are up on the rafters as
Everyone's
well.
on the rafters.
She is.
Everyone's on the rafters.
Okay.
She's up on a balcony on the
Oh,
rafters.
balcony. Okay, I see that. All right.
It's level with the rafters though.
Um,
She's got more solid footing than you guys, but
I'm going to send an acid splash.
okay. Who are you sending at? The goblin?
Yeah, it looks like no cover.
That's correct. You have no cover versus a goblin.
Let's go.
All right. So is this something? It is exactly 30 feet away. That will hit, and you do some damage to it. Goblin shrieks out, but he is still up. But he's pretty badly hurt.
He's still goblining around.
He's still being a goblin.
And
yeah.
then I'm gonna try to. No, I'll stay where I am. No sense moving. I'll
Okay.
stay. Okay.
On her turn, she gets hit by that acid and doesn't like it very much. She's going to cast a spell.
Ooh, I want a spellcraft.
So I failed that spellcraft. Rip. Rip, Jace.
No idea. I'm too worried about
God bless.
staying on this beam.
Alright, Jace. Roll a will save.
Will save. More like will fall down off the raptors and die. Ooh!
Alright, so you feel a slight compulsion that, like, maybe what she was saying makes some sense. Like, maybe you should help her. But you shake it off and do not
Shake
fall
it off.
victim to...
Just shake it off.
Yeah, you do not fall victim to her spell. And
Sweet.
that's the end of round 1. We're in round 2 now. Silric, you can attempt your
Ha.
another acrobatics to try to jump across that if you'd like still. Alright, you make it. And you still have a standard action,
And
so
that
you can...
provokes from the goblin? Oh, he doesn't have a weapon.
The goblin has a crossbow out, but it does provoke from Natalia. So she's going to attempt to stab at you with the sword she's got. Does a 13 hit Silric's AC? I think your AC was 14 if I remember right, but so I'm
Yeah.
guessing no. So yeah, it was 14.
Yeah.
Okay, so she misses. You can take a standard action now if you'd like. You can do a single attack if you want, or something else.
Yeah, I'm gonna punch this goblin next to me.
Okay. All right. Since you only are allowed to do one of those attacks, the 11 does not hit though. The goblin's able to avoid your punch. All right, but you are up. You are up in there, up out in their business now. So, Jace, you're looking pretty healthy. So it's your turn.
Oh, yeah. Do I have a potion?
I don't know.
I think I already used mine.
I have a spreadsheet somewhere that might tell me
So
if you do or not. I guess.
I know I gave one to Pilbo. And then I thought I bought another one, but I don't see it on here, so I'm assuming I used it last time. So I'm just going to attack.
Who are you attacking?
You know, since she has a dagger out, which I didn't realize, I'm going to attack
It's a short sword,
Natalia. Or short sword, yeah. I'll attack Natalia, and I am gonna spell combat to cast Ray of Enfeeblement, which is my other level 1 spell I have prepared.
Okay. So both attacks going after her, or
Yes. Just double checking the attack is set up right. Because I haven't used it. I don't know. We'll see if it works. Oh, I didn't create the attack. Alright, 2 seconds. Create attack. Somewhere I think I have to say it's range touch. Whatever. It's against touch. Button. Oh, it does say touch. Good.
okay. So let's see. Her touch AC is regrettably higher than 10. So your Ray of Enfeeblement
Yeah, I
shoots
rolled
past
max
her.
on strength too. That would have been awesome.
That would have been pretty good. And then the longbow shot also misses.
Bow's the
Deflects
same
off
as
the
last
magical
time, I think.
energy.
Wait, no. Last time it was 19. This was 14. It still missed. Holy crap. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, she's kind of the boss of this dungeon, so.
Yeah. So I'll see that and be like, wow, you're really powerful. Maybe I should join you.
All right.
So hopefully she doesn't shoot me because she thinks I might join her. That's the plan.
Umbrellas.
Alright, so I'm going to break stealth and move over here.
Okay.
And get a clean shot, hopefully with sneak attack on this goblin.
All right.
The one that's been pretty damaged.
So roll acrobatics.
Yeah, you do have
do
to
I have
roll
to roll
acrobatics.
acrobatics?
Yeah,
Okay.
you do have to roll acrobatics. You're fine.
Yay!
I think your
Yep,
character is
nimble
one of the
still.
few that. Yeah, you're one of the few ones that usually
There's like a
passes it.
10% chance, I think, that I don't succeed.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna shoot my short bow.
Okay.
Ooh, nice, a 21. That might hit even
All right.
without flat-footed.
You down the goblin, and he falls from the
Wham!
rafters into the sewage. Probably dies.
And I yell for Natalia to give up quietly.
All right. She says, "Never. I'm the hero of this story." Pilbo, it's your turn.
Kill me. I don't really have a good. Use my one range spell. My acrobatics.
And with
is
the
dog
acrobatics
shit.
check, you can go around the side.
Well, you
With
also
my
know that.
acrobatics check, I can also fall into the pile of poop.
Yeah,
Ew.
but you do know if you climb down this ladder, so you can see over, if you look on the left side of the map, I've revealed that area. There's a ladder over there that leads into the fireplace, where there's the ladder that leads up to the balcony. So that's the alternate route. Probably takes longer, but it's also possibly safer because you're just having to trudge through the sludge.
Okay, how much movement would that take to get over there?
Probably a lot. Like you could probably get to the door on here. It would probably be a move action. You'd probably take a few turns. Like it'd probably take you one turn to get down to the door and open it over here. And then from there you have to, yeah, it'd probably take you 2 or 3 turns to get it through up to the ladder and up it. But it might be what you'd have to do. I don't know.
Okay.
Is it-
I'm going to cast Shield of Faith on Silric.
Okay, that's a touch spell.
Oh, you're right. That is touch. Damn it. All right, I'm gonna climb down the ladder.
Okay.
And go and open the door.
So Pilbo's making his way the long way around, but probably the safer way. This guy can be removed from the combat tracker because he's down. This guy over here has Silric in his face, so he's gonna pull out a weapon. He's gonna pull out a little jagged-looking short sword. He's getting flanking with Natalia as well, so he's gonna attempt to go after Silric. So let me just find the number here. Okay. Ooh. Does a 16 confirm that critical hit?
Ouch. Yep. Because it's 14, right?
I think so.
Unless there's something special, higher AC for crit.
So this is against Silric's AC. All right. So Silric's gonna take 6 points of damage from a really nasty goblin attack here. Should leave you up, but Yeah, definitely a pretty nasty hit.
Yeah, that's ugh.
Yikers.
I gotta take a phone call. I'll be right
Yeah.
back.
It's your turn now too. All right, I'm gonna have you do a acid splash or something then.
Yeah, just have her acid splash. She's out of spells, she said, so.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know, that goblin may be the actual boss of this dungeon.
Maybe.
First the
Um,
arrow on me, and then the crit.
I got wrecked by a single goblin.
All right. I think Secret's acid splash is gonna miss on that roll.
So
Oh, okay. Sorry, I just had you do an acid splash, but
yeah, that's fine. If you rolled for me, it's good. The call is probably gonna come back because nobody was there.
all right. All right. Natalia's gonna 5-foot steps. She's on this balcony. She can do that. And she's going to attempt to cast a spell again.
Alright, I'm hitting the button. Dang, these rolls. Level 1 Pathfinder.
All right. Well, she is casting a spell. You immediately are going to realize what it is because she puts it under Jace and Abrellis, and as the rafters you're
Oh.
standing on are now coated in grease. Go ahead and roll a
Ooh,
reflex
grease.
save.
Whatever could the spell be?
Maybe it's grease,
Yes.
as per the spell grease.
No, it's too obvious.
All
We'll get the
right, you
save
guys are
again.
Man,
able.
look at her reflexes.
You guys are able to maintain your footing, and yeah, that is it for her turn. All right, round 3. Silric, it is your turn again. And you are
So
not on
she's
the
Show that
once
difficult
goblin
terrain
the
again-
anymore.
spot.
Yeah, you can take out the goblin. You can also 5-foot step anywhere on this balcony. So if you want to like follow her, you can do that too. Up to you though. That'd be a good idea to take out the goblin, but
Yeah, I'm gonna go after the goblin.
all right. That one misses, but if you flurry, you can do another attack. Okay, that one will hit and do enough damage to down him.
Yes.
Yay! Carry me.
The goblins are annoying, but they fall like flies.
Yeah. He's like standing kind of on the edge of this raft over here. Yeah, but once he gets down, he falls into the sludge. Do you do any 5-foot step? You want to
then-
follow her, follow
Yeah, I was gonna say
Natalia
5
then,
foot step up.
or are you fine where you're at?
I can 5-foot step up.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to.
It's good.
All right. Jace, it's your turn.
I've just about had it with this lady here. I mean, I missed on a 19 earlier. I'm gonna just go for the spell combat again and hope the acid splash hits. Because I'm not counting on rolling higher than a 19.
Okay.
So,
Harry sees.
spell combat, acid splash, and yeah.
She's got a lot of magical defenses.
Yeah, that misses, but ooh, acid splash, chance for crit.
Ooh. You hit her right in the face with acid.
Yes. Take that for trying to cast spells on me. I'm gonna have a question about grease because I actually don't know how grease works. Does it
Well, it's
cause
not-
me to have to do another check, or am I just fine if I stay here?
If you don't move, you're fine. If you try to move, you got to roll an acrobatics check, which you were
Okay,
gonna have to do
I'm not
anyway,
moving.
But
I am a turret, and I sit still this entire fight. Okay.
yeah, you basically have to. If you try to move now, you basically have to roll 2 acrobatics, one because of the grease and one because of the rafters.
Yep. No thanks. That's it for my turn.
Okay. Abrellis, you are also on greasy rafters.
I'm not afraid of this grease. I'm gonna move over here so I can
Oh
start
my
trying
god,
to
so
like
brave.
maybe get into like a flank or something with
Okay.
Silric.
Go ahead and roll me a couple acrobatics check. One for the grease and one for the rafters. Okay, you're fine on that one. And you're fine on that one. All right, you are able to move. You can move. I guess no, it was double difficult terrain because of the grease, so it probably can't really get much further than that.
Let's see.
Maybe a little bit further.
Probably not. Yeah.
Wait, is double difficult terrain actually a thing?
Yes, it
I've
just
never heard
takes
of that.
it's 2
So you
squares
go quarter?
each.
Dang.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, that's my turn then.
Oh wait, no,
And I'll start
it's not
taking
quarter,
out
it's
a
a third.
dagger with my move. No, it doesn't work like
Um,
multiplicatively. When you have terrain, it just increases the number of squares that
Yeah,
you go
so it
Yeah.
through.
costs 3
most
squares to move 1.
yeah, most things in Pathfinder work additively rather than multiplicatively. Same thing with like stacking, like if you do what is it, spirited charge on like a lance character like Ron's in the last campaign, and you get a crit,
Yeah.
the
It doesn't double the
multipliers don't
double.
multiply together. You just
They
add them
add.
together.
Okay. Cool.
All right,
This has been
Pilbo,
Learning Pathfinder with Matt and Pluto.
yeah. So see, Pilbo, you gonna continue over to the ladder here?
Yes.
If you take a full round, you can get up on top of that ladder there.
This one?
No, the first ladder. So you'll have to climb up the second ladder next turn. But you'll be up there.
Oh, okay.
You'll be
I
up,
see how it's laid out. Okay. I see.
yeah. So you're at like the bottom of this ladder right now, but you should be able to
Yeah.
get up there next round. All right, this guy is down, so I'll remove him. All right, it's Hannah's turn again.
Okay. Um. Ooh, I have a clear shot, don't I? What's the distance?
I think you do.
30. All right. I'm gonna shoot her with an acid splash.
Hope for another
Okay.
crit.
You hit her and you do a little bit of damage.
Okay, I'll stay here.
All right. And she says, uh, in all great stories, true heroes fight insurmountable odds, and she attacks Silric with her short sword and misses.
Is she
Thank God.
insane?
So she's saying she's not giving up.
Yeah. I mean, you did hear rumors that she had gone crazy, so you kind of maybe can sense that she's acting
Yeah.
very odd,
I'm
like
definitely sensing
for
that.
someone who is supposedly part of a group of cat burglars. Anyway, we're in round 4 now, so Silric, it is your turn. Okay, that misses. And that misses as well, unfortunately. Those are pretty low rolls. Do you do anything, 5-foot step or anything like that?
Nope.
Okay, Jace.
Rinse and repeat. We're gonna keep up with the range spell combat. You never know. I might roll a 20.
It could happen.
Or I just rolled decently
Ooh.
high. That's an 18.
Ooh, yeah. Okay, so you hit with your arrow. Your acid splash misses, though. I believe.
Dang.
Yeah. So you do hit with the arrow though.
Hey, at least I'm hitting with one or the other. That's the power of this rapid fire technique I got going on here.
Yeah, you just roll more dice.
I'm aiming for high
That's
rolls. Yeah.
that is the current theory of Pathfinder tactics that I'm subscribing to. If you roll more dice, you will win.
Oh, good. Yes.
All right.
I will have to get more.
So you managed to get a good arrow right into her shoulder, and she's looking pretty badly injured, but she's
Yeah, she's
looking
probably not
as
happy with
defiant.
me.
She's looking as defiant as ever. Umbrellas, it is your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna move over towards her, dagger in hand, and I'm gonna try and hit her for non-lethal.
Okay.
Oh my god, what a softie.
Don't forget to do your acrobatics check. All right, you're good. And it'll be a -4 to try to do non-lethal. Just let me know if that's
Yep.
factored into your roll or not.
Yes, it is. It's actually just like a d20 roll now, with all the minuses. So you just gotta roll high. Nope, I miss.
All right.
Probably would have missed without the -4.
Yeah, considering 19
That's my turn.
missed earlier, seems very unlikely that hit.
And Abrellis keeps yelling at her that she's lost her marbles, and that it's better if she abandons this big giant toilet that she's living in.
Yeah. All right, Pillbow Puppers, you can climb the ladder up now and get into the up onto the rafters here if you'd like. You can put your token next to Silric.
Come in for the kill. Or I mean the knockout. Yeah, knockout.
Yeah, wherever you want to be up on the rafters here, basically. But it'll be a double move, so you won't be able to attack her yet. All right, so she's completely surrounded. Hannah, I don't know if you have a clear shot anymore on her, but
Well,
yeah, you don't. You got cover from Umbrellas there, but it is versus touch AC though.
Yeah.
I will intimidate her. I will
Okay.
tell her that you're not gonna like what's gonna happen if you fight us more on this. It's probably not that intimidating, but well.
That is a good roll.
Hey.
Let's see. So it's 10 plus wisdom modifier plus level. All right, she is. It looks like she is more shaky, but she's still defiant.
As in
And
the condition
She
shaken.
does want to live.
She does have the condition shaken, which will make her a little less likely to hit when she attacks Silric here. Her very fancy looking sword. And now you guys are like closer to her. You can see her sword looks very, very nice. But ooh, I think she hit Silric.
Ooh.
For 2 damage. So Silric is actually somehow still up. But that's going to be her turn. So she does 2 damage to Silric, and then it is Silric's turn. Now we're on round 5.
All right.
Oh, actually, does Shaken apply to damage? I can't remember. Let me double
Think
check.
so.
No, that's sickened.
Okay, that's just Shaken. Okay, yeah, so it is 2 damage. Oof, a 1.
Oh no. Oh no!
I'm
You
getting
rolled a
weaker.
4, a 6, a 1, and a 2 than your last 4 rolls. Are you sure those are 20s there?
You roll in d20s and says it is.
It says 20.
Yep. All right, Jace, your turn. She's got cover versus you now because of all the people surrounding her, but
Yeah, I'm gonna actually be a little bit smart and not shoot my bow into all these people with all her magical armor on. I just think, like, she's been deflecting it all. Now I have to try and avoid my allies. That sounds really hard. I'll try and just lob an acid ball onto her, though.
Okay.
So I will turn off spell combat, and just to make sure, before it was a +3, so now it should be a +5. And then minus. I'm not applying the
Don't worry.
cover.
Yeah, don't worry about it. You don't apply the cover. That's 2 AC.
Oh, it doesn't
All
matter.
right. Well, it doesn't matter. You rolled a 1.
But hey,
All
it says
right.
+5 instead of 3, so I did it right.
Pilbo has a weapon out, right? So I believe Abrellis
Yes.
has. Yep, Abrellis has
I've got
flanking
flank.
weapon.
Okay, I'm gonna still try to do non-lethal damage, but the flank will give me, hopefully, what I need to succeed here.
Okay.
Ah, 11, probably not.
No.
Alright, that's better.
All right, Pilbo, you can actually do something now. You also have a flank.
All right. I'm going to say you had your chance to give up, and I'm going to use Vision of Madness.
Okay. What are you using? Which Vision of Madness are you applying to her?
Giving her a plus to skill checks and minus to attack rolls and saving throws.
Oh, okay. And it'll just be 1, right? -1.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Hannah's turn again.
Again? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Demoralize
Everyone
her
missed.
again, I guess.
Okay.
You stay shaking. Oh, nope.
Well, the good news is even though that didn't succeed, she is still gonna be shaken because you beat the DC by enough that it was 2 rounds.
Oh, cool.
So she's still shaken. And she's got a Vision of Madness on her. So she's gonna go after Silric. She wants to try to down somebody, make her odds a little better. But she's got some penalties, so she misses. All right, round 6. Silric's turn
Oh
again.
my god.
Was this a Mantis game?
Yeah, apparently.
One of us would have been downed
Uh,
by now
oh,
if it
oh,
was.
no.
No, 18 is actually
No.
not high enough either. You think it normally would have hit her, but the magical energy fields around her deflect your axe, your knuckle axe, and she is still there. Jace. Ooh.
Nope. Not with cover.
Not with cover
not
though.
with cover.
So you're not able to get quite a good enough shot because of a being in the way.
Right here.
I really want to just grab her. But my chances aren't very good with that either. I think I have probably just as much chance to hit her as I have to grab her.
She's pretty demoralized right now.
Right, although I don't think it actually reduces her defenses much at all.
Uh,
She's just as nimble even though she's shaken. Although I do have a +2. You know what? I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna try to grab her.
Okay, so you don't have improved grapple though, right?
BRB food
No.
tier.
Yeah, she tries to stab you. Does that hit?
Oh yeah, that hurts.
Okay, you take 3 damage, but go ahead and do your grapple
Okay.
attempt.
Yeah, I'm hoping that her CMD isn't nearly as high as her actual AC, and I do have a +2 because I've got flank from Pilbow. Ooh.
You got her. You have her
Yeah,
grappled.
grapple her. All right, I've got her grappled,
All right.
and I yell into her ear as I flail around with her that it's over. It's over, Natalia.
Hmm.
Pilbo, it's your turn. You can see Natalia is
Okay,
grabbed right now by Abrellas, but she's still struggling.
Okay, she's still struggling.
And now she does have less dex. She's easier to hit.
Mm-hmm.
So, would I be able to try and do non-lethal damage? Or does that take some kind of special skill?
Non-lethal
Nope,
damage is just a
you just
-4 to your attack roll, depending on what you're using to damage. But if you're doing unarmed strike,
Okay.
there's no penalty. But
Do I still get the grapple or the flank if she's grappling or he's grappling?
no, you don't get a flank because Sabrellis doesn't count as threatening when she's grappling. But because she's grappled, she'll have a lower AC anyway, so it'll
Alright,
work
well,
out
she's
to
still Vision
still
of
be better.
Madness, so I guess I'll just try and do it anyway. I'm gonna try and hit her for non-lethal damage with my Cestus.
Okay. Unfortunately, that'll miss, even with her being
Okay.
grappled. All right, Hannah, it's your turn again.
Are we just missing her, or what's going on?
Yeah.
She's
Miss her a
grappled at the
lot.
moment, but yeah, people have just been missing her.
I got her. I grappled her.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, toss an acid splash in there. Her touch is fairly low, I think.
I guess acid splash isn't gonna kill her. I just didn't want to kill her, but yeah, it doesn't do that much damage.
Oh yeah, I mean that's my logic too.
Acid splash away.
That misses.
Yeah. Oh well.
Well, she still has Vision of Madness, but the shaking condition is gonna fall off. Now that she's grappled by Abrellas, she sees Abrellas as the new threat, and she's going to attempt to stab at you. So let's see. Grapple gives a -2 to her attack rolls. And a penalty to Dex, right? It's both. Let me double check that.
Yeah,
I
it's a
believe.
-4 penalty to dex, and then -2 on attack rolls.
Okay. So yeah, she's going to attack you with her sword while you're grappling her. She's going to flail at you and miss.
Yes.
All right, Silric, it is your turn. She's grappled right in front of you, but she's still not giving up.
I yell at Silric to, like, clock her and shut her up.
Alright, let's go.
All right, is this for non-lethal damage?
Yes.
So let's see. I think. Let's see. Even with her being grappled, I think the 16 probably does, but the 20 definitely does. And so yeah, you knock her out. She is finally unconscious. Unconscious, but not dead. And we're out of rounds now. We're no longer in combat.
Whew.
Thank God.
All right, cool. I hold on to her limp body.
Yep. Got pretty
I
hairy there,
tug
though.
it over here and set her down pulling out rope and binding her, taking her weapon from her.
I'm not moving for a while.
10 and cross over closer.
Yeah, maybe
Yeah,
going
go
around the
around the
grease
grease.
rafters.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sit here. I hope it's gonna end soon. I mean, it's been what, like 3 rounds, so I'll wait another like 7 rounds and see if it goes away just arbitrarily. 7 more rounds.
Well, like grease is going to be there for a few minutes. It's a minutes per level
Damn
spell.
it.
But yeah, eventually it's only gonna be
Choose
there
multiple levels.
Yes, she's like level 3,
But
so it's gonna last for like
Me
3
being a
minutes.
spellcaster, I know that it's not a permanent thing and it should go away soon, so I just wait.
Mm-hmm. What do you guys do in the meantime?
Search her and like take stuff.
Look for the artifact
So
thing.
is she dead?
No, she's unconscious.
Oh.
Okay.
We'll try to get her safely down.
So,
and
while you
interrogate
guys-
her.
Yep, you guys set her down and start looking around, and hate to do this to you guys, but we're gonna be probably rolling initiative again as something appears. Well, actually, go ahead and roll a perception check. You guys might have a chance to head this off potentially.
Assuming I can see it from where I'm at.
You can. You'll just have penalty to your check, but go ahead and roll it anyway.
Oh, I rolled it, Pluto. It's a nat 20.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
1 second.
This thing rolled pretty low. All right, so I think everybody but Pilbo sees this thing sneaking in. So what you see is something kind of moving in from the fireplace. It looks sort of like a snake, but it's got a goblin head with serpent fangs. It's a gray, lipless goblin head with serpent's fangs sitting atop a black, greasy scaled snake. And it looks
Gross.
like it's trying to sneak up on you
Ew.
guys. What do you guys do anything to it as it's doing it?
I'll point it out. Oh, God, snake! Goblin snake! And
I
try
wanna
and
shoot
shoot
it.
it.
Okay, I'm gonna reveal it on the map. You guys get a surprise round on it if you guys want to try to shoot it. So everybody but Pilbo can react. Take a oh, and I guess yeah, no, Hannah can react. Everyone rolled like a 20 on their perception, so. So, I guess go ahead and everyone roll initiative, and we'll start with a surprise round.
Okay.
And it's caught off guard because it didn't think you guys would see it. All right, is that everybody?
I gotta roll it.
I haven't got a Brellis yet.
There we go.
All right, so surprise round. Silric, you can go first in the surprise round.
All right. I'm gonna throw my shuriken at it.
Okay. Yep. Even with it being, because it's flat-footed, even with it being like behind, like behind Debrellis there and whatnot, you still manage to hit it and do some damage to it. But it's still up. All right. Pilbo doesn't see it in the surprise round. Hannah, you see this snake with a goblin head for some reason. What do you do
I
during the surprise round?
guess there's cover, but I'll fire. I have precise shot, but I'll fire through the cover.
Okay. Yep, that'll hit.
Ooh.
And Jace.
I will do a single shot with my bow.
Okay.
Pew!
Yep,
I might
you
have
kill
killed
it.
it.
You
Yes,
hit
I
it, it
rolled
falls back
well.
down. It falls back down the ladder, and Abrellis would have got an opportunity. So yeah, you guys, because you guys all rolled super high on it,
I probably would just
So-
jump back if it was that close to me.
maybe. So yeah, it dies. Takes this damage here. It
Nice.
falls down through the ladder, like the chimney hole that it was climbing out of, and fall
Huh,
damage is gonna probably
okay.
finish it off.
That's a weird thing to see. I've never seen a snake with a
Yes.
goblin head on it. Can I knowledge check? Do I
You
know if this
can.
is like a creature?
Do you have knowledge dungeoneering?
I hope so, considering this is a dungeoneering campaign.
If not, knowledge local could potentially apply
God
as
damn
well.
it. God damn it. Okay, no. I only have 2 knowledge skills because I'm a magus with 2 plus
Okay.
end. That's focused on combat. Next time, I'll have you.
All right. So I guess we'll get back to what you guys find in the in Natalia's possession and amongst like on this balcony that she's got stored there.
Yep.
So on her, the first things are her obvious like combat gear. She has a very, very nice looking silvery looking short sword.
I'll detect it for magic.
You do
Assuming my
not
grease
detect
is
any
gone by
magic
now.
on.
I'm starting to become concerned that they've given us a silver dagger and a silver short sword.
Um,
No, nothing to
yeah, and
worry
you can
about.
roll an appraise check on this. It's not a magic short sword, but it does look very, very nice.
Well, I'm collecting silver now.
So
As
if you'd
if it
like, you
was
can roll.
crafted by master hands.
Perhaps go ahead and roll an appraise check.
I assume the grease is gone now. I'll
I
take
think
10 over here.
yeah, the grease is gone. Abrellis knows that this is a mithril short sword, not just a regular silver short sword,
Oh, wow.
which means that it does not have the penalty to damage that a normal silver weapon would have, and it's lighter than normal. Now you don't detect any magic on that short sword, but you do detect that she does have other magic on her. You detect magic coming from her boots, and also on you detect a number of auras within like a little bag that she's got on her.
Ooh.
And one of them is a particularly strong magic aura. In fact, it'd be an overwhelming magic aura. You kind of
Oh my
kind
god,
of have
I've
to
never
stop
felt anything
concentrating
this
on
powerful before.
it. Uh-huh.
But I tell the party, I say, take off her boots, they're magical, she could use them to escape.
I
And then I'll
detect
say,
magic,
in that
and
bag,
I try to
let me
determine
see
what
that.
auras we're detecting.
Okay. How does that work with overwhelming? Let me jump.
It's just a higher DC.
Okay, yeah, I think it just makes it really hard. Okay. I know there's like some things where it's like something's overwhelming. It makes you like there's like a penalty or something. But okay, so let's see here. Are you focusing mostly on the strongest one?
All of them? If yeah,
Okay. I mean,
multiple rules.
the strongest one you're not able to identify, but like what school it's from.
Okay.
But the other ones, so like the boots, for example, are transmutation. And then you detect that there's also some like fairly minor auras within her pack that are abjuration. There's like 3 different abjuration auras.
Okay. Um. Yeah, I would say take the magical items away from her, especially that really powerful one. But I advise you
That
not
might be what
to
you guys are
do
looking for.
anything with the powerful one, because I don't know what
Well,
it.
I
So you
say
take her
give
bag
me
away.
the bag,
Mm-hmm.
and I want to look at the powerful items in the bag, or the powerful item in the bag.
Okay.
Umbrella
You guys.
says, "Yeah, the nice lady in charge of paying us, so we could take whatever we wanted from her for the troubles." And she doesn't remember if she actually said that, but that's what she's gonna go with.
She did say that, I believe, like in Endgame. I'm gonna try and spellcraft, and I don't know what the powerful thing is.
Well, if
Maybe I
you
know the other
concentrate on
ones.
detect magic, you can, even though it's kind of like almost painful to like because of how strong this aura is. You're able, you can, if you're concentrating on it to maintain the spell as you go through the bag, you find it pretty easily. It's in like a little, there's a little pouch inside of the bag, and it has this this little shard of metal in it.
Okay, like as if it
Um,
were part of a shattered star.
Maybe your
Ha!
instincts are
Sorry,
pretty good here.
metagaming here. Um, I, yeah, I'll take
um,
it out and try and identify it, and I won't know what it is.
Yeah, so this is it looks very like it kind of looks coppery, like it has kind of a reddish tint to it. And yeah, it looks like it's made out of metal, and it's got like like a pointed edge sticking out, like a triangle edge, but then the opposite ends of where like that pointed edge are look kind of like jagged, like it might have broken off of something. Um, but yeah, you're not able to identify what it does.
Okay. Will anyone object if I just say I'll hold on to this? I'm pretty sure this is what we're being paid to look for. It's the most powerful thing here.
Yeah, some magical doohickey that the lady was talking about, right? I bet
Yeah.
that's the one.
Okay. I'll keep this safe, and so no one else tries to keep it from us. And I glance at Pilbo. I'll put it in my bag.
The other things you detect magic on, apart from the boots, are there's 2 scrolls and there's a wand. And then she has some mundane gear in her pack as well. The mundane gear she has in there are a tanglefoot bag, a spoke stick, a climber's kit, and a second story harness, and some masterwork thieves tools. And then she also has some gold on her
Dang.
as well.
I'm taking those thieves' tools.
That's what I was gonna say. I know exactly who wants those thieves' tools. I'll give the bag to the party to do with as they please with the mundane items, and then I'll use my read magic cantrip to figure out what these scrolls are.
Give the Tanglefoot bag to someone who's you generally like at range. Take it. That way they can throw
So
it.
the scrolls are scrolls of shield. And
Oh, both of them are?
yes, they're both scrolls of shield. You have 2 scrolls of shield then.
Okay. And then the last thing was, what'd you say, a wand?
There was a wand. Yep. And there's also
Okay,
the
I'll try
boots that
and
haven't been
identify
identified yet.
the. Does Hannah want to try and identify one of those?
Yeah, sure. I can try.
So I'll try and identify the wand if you want to try and identify the boots, and if one of us fails, we'll swap and try again.
All right, so you did the wand, you said?
I did the wand.
Okay. You identify as a wand of mage armor with 11 charges.
Damn it, I was hoping for Cure Light Wounds, but that's still pretty good. Okay. I will hold on to that as well as the one of the arcane casters. Unless someone else says they really want it.
Yeah, it'd be useful for either you or Hannah to have. You could use it to put mage armor on Silric.
Yes, I
Yeah.
am definitely doing that.
Okay, but the question is
Not to mention myself. But...
Are you going to be the one to cast it and remember to do that?
Right.
Well,
it lasts hours.
Wants it, then
or 1 hour.
you can definitely take it.
Yeah, it's a level 1 spell, so it lasts for 1 hour.
Like,
You take it because I think I'll remember
do you
more
want
than
it?
you.
Okay, I say that's true. I do get caught up with my bow and acid splash. There's something about shooting things with this bow. It just
11 charges. The boots are called Cat Burglar's boots. These soft soles boots provide their wearer with a +2 competence bonus on acrobatics, climb, and stealth checks. Once per day is an immediate action. The wearer of the Cat Burglar's boots can reroll 1 failed acrobatics, climb, or stealth check, taking that result in place of the first failed check, even if the second result is worse. In addition, a secret pocket in the boots is built to hold a fully functional set of Masterwork Thieves tools. Actually, I guess you would have probably found the Thieves tools in the boots. But yeah, so that you can put Thieves tools in the boots. That it hides them in there. DC 22 perception check is required to notice this pocket.
Oh, well, maybe we didn't even notice the Thieves tools. Oh.
Maybe not, but once you identified the boots, you would
then we
find
knew
right
it had
away.
the pocket. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would be fine giving that to what's his face? Matt's guy, Brelis.
You mean her?
Girl.
Oops.
Excuse you. Was that
well?
Yeah.
I will take them if you all want to give them.
Yeah,
to
you
me,
should.
But I'm not the only person who can use these. Because the other bonuses can help other characters too. But does anyone object to me taking them?
No, you can have them.
Looks like you get them. I wish I would have made a rogue character this game now, because damn, that's cool.
Because Zerdarian wants all the things.
No, it's just really neat that the first like big boss in this game had something that is super good for like a rogue thief kind of character. I think that's super nifty. Because they're like, oh, you'll probably have someone like that in the party for this game. It's a good game design.
And anyone who's, I mean, I think everyone knows this anyway because you got from the stuff you gathered, but you know that she was a member of the Tower Girls, and the Tower Girls are a gang of cat burglars,
are like
so it makes
thieves, yeah.
It makes sense that they would have this stuff.
Sweet.
So yeah, I'll put in chat some of the other stuff that nobody's claimed yet, and you guys can sort out if anybody wants to take that stuff.
So I can't use the scrolls, so somebody else should grab those. Well, I would have to UMD them, and I don't have that trained yet.
I don't think you'd
So-
have to UMD them. It's on your class skill or on your spell list.
Shield?
It's the spell shield.
That's an
Yeah,
arcane
that's
spell?
it's on the
Oh.
Arcanist.
Oh, okay.
Yes, it is. So you'd be able to use those. You and Jace, it's on both of your spell lists. She was she's technically multi-class,
Yeah.
but
So
she had levels of
Hannah,
sorcerer.
did you want the scrolls, Hannah, or do you want to split them one each, or what?
So those are some of the mundane stuff. Oh yeah, climber's kit and harn. And she also had a light crossbow, just a regular light crossbow. Some of the other stuff that's in the building as well, like there were in total five heavy crossbows that the goblins were using. Those are just regular medium-sized heavy crossbows. They were using them at pretty significant penalties because they were oversized for them. But those are available as well if anybody wants to pick up the heavy crossbows or the short swords that they have. And then
I'll
she
take
also
a
had
crossbow.
55.
So, Hannah, did you
55
want
gold pieces.
to split the scrolls of shield one each? Or do you want both of them? I don't really care.
I see 3 on that list, unless the scroll of shield actually means 2 scroll of shields.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, that's supposed to be 2 scrolls of shield.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
just
that's
didn't
fine.
realize I'd already listed it.
What's fine? One each, or do you want both?
1 each.
Okay. I assume caster level 1.
Well, no, he said she was level 3, so it might be higher. If she made it herself, I guess. Which she probably didn't, because she probably can't. Maybe she can. I don't know. I don't know her.
Sweet.
All right, cool.
So,
And you guys are pretty badly injured right now, too, right?
yeah, I'm pretty hurt.
Kinda,
That's
yeah.
like, I guess maybe in character, but out of character, I was just like, please, wand of cure light wounds. Please, wand of cure light wounds.
I'm gonna
Let's
drink
see.
a cure light wounds potion. There we go. All better.
Oh, wow, that is a good one. I suppose we can sell some of the stuff, but the stuff's really useful.
So
I
that
don't
was
think we're
just
gonna
the
sell,
stuff
like,
that was
any of
on
that.
her. There's also some
Mhm.
stuff up on the. There's another like a tattered burlap sack as well that has some more stuff on it. In it rather.
All right, let's rifle
Does
through
she
it.
have, like, food up here? Is that what we're getting to?
Maybe.
Yeah. So there is some food up here as well.
Okay.
Um.
I was just curious about that situation. Cool.
I mean, she's in town, but yeah. She
Yeah,
had
I was curious
to.
if she had stocks up here or if she had people bringing things to her all the time. Like, how crazy was she?
It looks like she has a little bit of food supplies, but not like a ton. And you think maybe those 2 guards that were outside, perhaps she would send them in to get food or something. Or maybe she was going in and getting it under like herself. I mean, not everybody was looking for her. It's hard to say. But I mean, you could ask her when you guys wake her up, perhaps. You find in as well up there that there is a let's see, effectively 34 more gold pieces. there's some like very fancy looking buttons that look like they're made out of semi-precious stones, like a assorted amount of them. If you do like a appraise check, and then there's a faded printed handbill declaring its possessor to be the rightful owner of the Grand Mastaba of Corvosa.
What the hell is that?
Do an appraise check on all that stuff if you'd like.
Say that last one again.
Well, I know
It's a
something.
handbill. It's a bill declaring it the possessor of it to be the owner of the Grand Mastaba in Corvosa.
Grand Mastaba.
So it was like, I want to be the Grand Mastaba. What's a Mastaba?
And when you guys look at it, you realize pretty quickly that this bill is actually just a novelty, like tourist item, and it's not real. It's not an actual bill. It just declares it. The Grand Mastaba
Yeah.
is in Corvosa and is a like it's basically like the capital, like the palace of Corvosa, like where the ruler of Corvosa lives.
Oh, wow.
Is this what had filled her head with all these delusions of grandeur?
Perhaps.
But
Pluto, we have some appraise checks there for the buttony things.
yes, so you
No.
know that the total
Yeah.
value of these buttons is 30 gold pieces. And you can
Alright,
sell
cool.
that at full. They can be sold at full value because they're gems, basically.
So, speaking of gold, I took a fifth of the 55, and I took the 6 gold out of the 34, and then everyone else gets 7.
How much gold do we get?
Yeah.
Because Jace is a good guy. Well, 18 total, if you didn't add the 11 from the 55.
Okay, I'm gonna take the smoke stick and the tanglefoot bag.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
Let's try to make use of them somehow.
And
Who's
then
taking
Yeah,
the
those
button?
are both good.
I'm assuming you guys are just gonna sell those, but
Yeah, we're just
yeah,
gonna sell
let's. I mean, we can probably assume we're gonna sell them, and we'll just, for now, take what 6 each. So if you don't want to sell them, you can keep them.
So as people are like rifling through stuff and like divvying items up, I have kind of like a coming to Jesus moment, and I'm like, you guys aren't that bad. I guess I'll sell these final 2 gems and split up the gold.
Oh, Abrellis like tips her hat to him and says, "I'm glad to hear that, Pilbo."
Couldn't quite trust you guys at first.
Oh, I thought you were just weirdly attached to shiny rocks.
I'm starting to think that you're
I mean, who
really
isn't?
attached to shiny rocks.
Why would you
See,
think
I'm not
that?
used to people just trusting me from looking at me.
Not, yeah, how do I phrase this? There are other kind people in the world other than those at that church you go to.
And I tell Pilbo, "Well, it was a pleasure doing this job with you. Hopefully we got more in the future."
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully next time there's fewer goblins with giant crossbows.
yeah, it was harrowing. Wasn't
Yeah,
it?
and she reminds Pilbo and Jace and did Hannig? Yeah, you both need to. All 3 of you should get washed as soon as possible because you smell.
Smell.
For falling into the sludge.
I was actually getting used to it until you said something about it.
Yeah, I couldn't let your nose forget.
Good news is you guys have already
I
opened
turned
up
to
a
Hannah
path
and
to
I'm
get
like-
out of here fairly easily now.
Yes.
And that's coming from
Yep.
this Abrellis here, who usually smells bad, so we must be really bad.
Who usually smells that. What?
Well, I don't mean bad, just like not as dainty nice as some of us. But I say that in like a whisper to Hannah because I don't want to be rude. Just you guys heard it in character or out of character, so
You
don't
can be
worry
rude
about
to
it.
her, just be ready for her to be rude back.
Oh right, no, that's why I'm a nice guy, so I whispered it to Hannah. You
You're a
heard, I don't
nice
know.
guy, so you whisper rude things behind people's back.
Instead of saying it to their face.
Oh, okay.
That's nice for someone who you just
um,
met and did one job with. If it's like a
you
good
guys,
friend, then you would obviously tell them the truth.
This is a lesson to
you do
Pilbo. Don't trust guys named Jace.
you do also find a journal, and you do find 2 potions.
Oh boy. Uh, Usually I'd be interested in the journal, but the potions sound nice. I want to identify those.
Okay, they actually are labeled as potions of cure light wounds.
I don't care. I'm identifying them to make sure they're not mislabeled.
You think that they are actually what they say they are.
Okay, so I think I can't see bars, but I'm pretty sure Silver and I are probably the most hurt. If we'd be okay with us taking
Uh,
those.
yeah, you guys are definitely the most hurt. Hannah and Abrellis are at full health. Pilbo's at 7 out of 11. Silveric's at
I'm
4
at
out of
full health,
16.
but I've got
And
3
you're at a
I'm
2 out
2
of
out of
100.
10.
10. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll take one of those and drink it right away. And I suggest Silveric does the same.
Yes, me too.
Okay. So it'll heal you for 1d8 plus 1. You can go ahead and roll and heal
Please,
yourself for whatever number it
not
gives you.
one. Not one. Not one. Okay.
6. That's pretty good. Sorry, you gotta use
That's a
the.
lot more than a D8 plus 1.
That's the heal skill. So if you hit you can either type /R 1d8 plus 1, or you can hit the little on the left side. There's a little toolbar that has a dice roller over there. You can just do over there and roll a d8 from there, and we'll just add 1 to it.
Oh wait, I've typoed that.
No,
You should just take my
that's
roll. Too late.
unfortunate. That's
You got
unfortunate.
the one.
You heal for 2.
How? I was trying to show an example of the roll, and I thought you could just do a space and then the slash, and that didn't work.
Oh, there is another way you could do it. You could do it with double brackets. If you do a double brackets and put like your die roll in there, like so a d8 plus 1. This was just flat d8, but if you did it double brackets, it does it like that. It shows it as like a little box. And if you do that, you can actually put the dice rolls within text.
Dang.
So something like that.
Yeah. That's what I used on my last character. I just made macros for that.
Yeah. Okay, well, you guys got a little bit of healing in there, but do you guys want to look through the book at all? Or
Sure.
Sure.
you guys want to maybe save that for later?
We're still here, right? Let's save that for later.
I look into Talia, and I'm pretty sure
Didn't
she's
work.
not gonna wake up.
Wait.
So I'm like,
Mhm.
yeah, we got some time.
She's out cold.
Oh,
Damn it!
But weren't you the one saying we smell? Whatever. I'd start reading the book.
Okay. So the book has, like, it basically is detailing her plans to, like, how she fled the Tower Girls and how she was like pretty sure that she should be the new leader of the Tower Girls, and they wouldn't let her do it. So it's basically her plotting with these really grandiose plans about going back to this place called the Crow and overthrowing like taking over the Tower Girls, and then there's some like less detailed plans of how she's gonna take over. Kind of what she said to you earlier about she's going to take over all the Sarni gangs, like bring them all under her control, and then eventually take over the city of Magnamar. And it's very like you think a lot of this is like nonsense. Like she's talking about raising up an army of goblins, and like she's like talking about how and getting some of the recruiting anyone who's willing to join her from like the Sarni underworld. And yeah, you think that it was completely delusional though. Like none of this seems like it's well thought out. But yeah, there's a little bit of like you can see that if you continue reading through it, you see that there is indication about the crow. It sounds like the crow is referring to a structure, because she mentions that she's the one that found it under the Irispan, which you know is the giant bridge.
Uh-huh.
So you think it's part of the structure of the Irispan, like underneath it.
Okay.
And she talks about using a boat to get to it, so you think it might be out at the ocean a little ways.
Oh.
We'll have to go and check this out.
And she also mentions something interesting as well, where she says that the next one's there too. That she feels
The
drawn
next
to
one.
it to go
The
to
next
the
what is there?
to get to
Maybe
the
she's
crow.
thinking
She doesn't
this
specify.
powerful magical
Maybe
thing we have
there's
here.
more of these.
There's
Yeah,
more of these.
fragments. Powerful magical fragments. I didn't. I don't know why she would feel that though. Like, it didn't make me feel like there was another one. But maybe I need to hold it longer or something.
Maybe you're not special enough.
You want to try to do something with it then?
No, I think I'm definitely special enough.
Well, the lady who hired us told us that she hired Natalia to go and find this thing. Maybe she found more of them.
Well,
At any
either way,
rate,
Maybe,
I
but-
there's
don't
more.
activate it, at least. We don't even know what it does.
If there's more magical doohickeys, then that means there's going to be more jobs, which means we get paid more.
True.
Maybe. In the journal, did it say anything about like what she was trying to do that they didn't like the girls? She had a very specific
didn't-
plan, and they were
So-
like, no.
The Tower
So
Girl.
from what you gather, she left the Tower Girls because she felt like she should be the one that leads them rather than the current
Oh, okay.
leader, Ayala.
And does it in the journal? Was this before or after she found this item?
You think it was after she found the item?
So she was already like headstrong. No, that happened after she found the item.
Well,
which
no,
means
it
the
happened
item
after.
Probably influenced
So
her.
this might have, yeah, this might have influenced her.
Correlation or causation?
We can't be
Unsure.
we can't be sure.
But it's interesting. I'll let you know if I suddenly have the urge to lead the group. But right now I do not.
Well, I'll tell you what. You can lead the group anyways. Have at it. Let's go.
Okay, and then I will say on that note, let's report back.
Ah, yes. I do want to get clean.
Yeah,
I-
you do know you
Agree.
do know that you get a bigger reward if you bring Natalia back alive. So
Yeah.
Yeah, we're bringing her back alive. I don't want to
Yeah,
kill
let's
her.
Bring her back.
Me neither.
all right. So who's carrying Natalia?
Oof, not it. My
I
ant hole wore off. I'm a
probably
little
can.
sluggish now.
Someone might be stronger than
I'll
me
do it.
though.
You guys have
Don't
to.
you worry
Oh,
your
you do have a
pretty
harness.
face, Jace.
You guys do have a harness that was part of her, so you should be able to get her down to like the ground level.
No,
and
just
you could
put her
go-
up
just
on
go
the
through-
harness with me.
And you can go through this
Okay.
window over here that you guys broke.
Perfect.
Plans coming together.
It's all coming together now. All right, so
Yeah,
you guys
it's
are
like
gonna
they
make your
gave
way
us
back.
things that they thought we'd need to use. like silver and mithril.
I carry our quarry back, and I ask Pilbo to watch my back because I know Jace is just going to be looking at himself.
Hmm. Okay.
I mean, if you looked as good as me, you'd do the same. In fact, I'm surprised you aren't looking at me more often.
All right. As you guys are heading back, I want to get a perception check from everybody.
But yeah, Jason's definitely full of himself.
All right. Yeah, play it up. It's fun role-playing a vain person.
Oh, yes.
Till everybody hates you.
It's a fine line you tread,
The,
yeah.
the good thing is that my character is so, like, wanting to help others and protect others that fits really well with being a little bit
Naive.
full of himself.
All right.
I'll be
As
right
you
back.
guys, you'll be right back. Okay.
Abrellis dies. Whoa, oh my god. I won't be right back, I'm staying here.
Oh, my perception. Awful.
So where are we? Are we on the way back when this happens, Pluto?
Yeah, you guys, they're not very
In
far.
town.
It's if you guys as you guys get out of the out of this little tenement and are starting to make your way back, something is going to happen. So I'm gonna just wait
Okay.
till Matt gets back. What I can do. Okay, here we go. Oh,
XP.
let me. Yeah. No spoilers. I'm gonna pull you guys to a map, and you guys can kind of move yourselves how you would be, like, arranged.
Oh no, there's a map.
There's a map. Watch out.
If there's a map, then there is a combat.
Alright, I'm back.
All right. Go ahead and arrange you guys how you guys would be moving through the city.
Oh, what's
You
happening?
guys are going this way. You guys are going this way. Something's happening.
We've gone from one grid to the other.
Mm-hmm.
I'd probably be in the middle here. Oh god, why is it so like shadowy?
Abrellis asked me to watch her flank, so I would be like behind.
Okay.
See, look how
obedient.
well, look how much Pilbo cared.
I care? What are you talking about? Did you see me back there with my bow and my acid? I freaking shot acid all over his face and burned her. That's how much I care.
But
All right,
Pilbo provided a flank for me.
go ahead and reveal. So, as you are walking down here, this woman steps out from behind this corner and says, "All right, that's as far as you're going, love." You can drop.
Uh-oh, it's
You can.
Let's help.
You can drop Natalia right there and hand over her stuff.
And you are?
That's not important.
Oh.
Now, are we going to do this the easy way, or are we doing this the hard way? The
Well,
Tower
if you
Girls
were,
need
say,
her.
from the Tower Girls. Oh, I see.
Did she
Well-
just say that she's from the Tower Girls?
Yep. Yeah. She just said that.
Oh hell no!
I'm
I
afraid
don't
the Tower
drop
Girls are gonna have to
Natalia,
wait.
but like I free up one arm and I pull like that mithril short sword out and I yell at this crazy lady. Ain't no every Jack and Jill gonna come and take our quarry. So shut your yap and get moving.
All right, and everyone can roll initiative.
This one's ours.
Oh no.
Don't roll it yet. Let me clear the tracker. Okay, go ahead. You can roll initiative.
I wanted more conversation between this new person and Umbrellas just talking in their slangy
Oh no.
terms.
No, don't
We'll
do
keep
that to
doing it
me.
in combat.
No. Yep.
Just wait till I make my French chef.
Oh
And I'm gonna be
yes.
speaking with a French accent the whole time.
I want this. This is something I want in
Yes.
my life.
I didn't
Eh,
know French.
bonjour. You are like a soup with no pepper.
I changed my mind. I don't want this anymore.
They don't really say a.
Hey, that's my interpretation.
Yeah, they
My
make
character.
more like kind of sounds. Ah, so much a.
Whatever.
Uh,
I'm not French. We're not
Yeah.
professionals here.
I took French, so I don't
Oh,
know it.
okay.
I'm just familiar. Like when I hear it, I'm like, oh yeah, that's French, or that's not French. That's
Maybe I should do
basically how I
Spanish
can
then.
only say.
I took Spanish.
There you go. A Spanish chef.
But
So
it's
you also realize that there were some people hiding. That was part of the perception. They come out from behind you guys from an alley there behind this
Oh,
building,
how
and one over here as well.
you know what I was
Yep.
thinking is we haven't had enough
Close.
combat today. That's what
You
I
know
was
what I was
thinking.
Oh,
thinking?
yeah.
Like, oh man, level
Well,
1 out of spells.
this
Like,
was hinted at a little bit. You recognize, I can't remember, I think Silric's the one that actually saw her up on the roof, but Silric recognizes that this is that woman that was spying on you guys.
I see.
Ah.
Oh.
That makes a lot of sense now. Like we should have figured that out on our own.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I guess we.
Yeah,
Can...
so Silric's the only one I think that actually saw her and recognizes, okay, I know who this is. And now it kind of makes sense a little bit, at least to Silric. Um, however, Jace, you beat everyone initiative. You get to go first.
Okay, well, I guess I don't have my bow out because we were just walking down the street. So I will take my bow off my back,
Okay.
and I will shoot shoot an arrow at this lady standing in front of me.
Okay.
Don't need anything special. No range spell combat. Yeah, just attack. Damn it!
Oof.
And
All right.
I say that's a warning shot. Next one's aiming for your head.
Okay. It's it's a good save from that, I guess.
Wait,
This
where's my
guy is
bluff
gonna
skill check?
this guy's gonna come up and attack Pilba. He's got a Morning Star. Does a 19 hit Pilba?
Flat-footed or not? Yeah.
Yeah, it's versus flat-footed as well.
I think so, yeah.
All right, he does 4 damage to Pilbo then.
Oh no.
On her turn, well, she beat. She didn't beat Jace's initiative, but she's going to move up closer. And as she moves up, she's going to level a hand crossbow. She's got a hand crossbow in one hand and a short sword in the other hand, and like in her offhand right now. And she's gonna shoot the crossbow at Abrellis, who's holding Natalia right now. Since you're holding Natalia, keep in mind as well that you would be considered
I'm
at least
encumbered.
medium encumbered.
I don't know. Maybe she's really skinny and Umbrellas is really strong.
I think Abrellis is
I mean,
reasonably
I'm
strong,
medium strong, yeah.
but yeah. Just probably why you're not heavy encumbered, but yeah, you're probably still medium encumbered.
Well, it does drop my. I mean, Natalia is enough to drop my dex.
I'm guessing that's gonna hit your flat-footed AC.
Oh, boy.
Oh, yeah. Wait,
So-
I'm flat-footed? Yeah.
Yes, Mantis, it hits
Well,
our
actually,
AC.
wait. Do I? No, I don't have that yet.
All right, you take 11 damage because she got sneak attack damage on you. So Abrellis falls
wow.
unconscious.
Yeah.
Oh my god. We're done, though. We're finished.
All right, Abrellis, make a con check.
Okay. Wow, I think I met it.
Mm-hmm. You stabilized. You did a little. You
Yeah,
did a little
even with
better than me in
the
it, actually.
minuses. Oh, that was 15.
Yeah. All right. Silric, it is your turn. This woman just shot a crossbow at your friend, and you guys have a bunch of thugs surrounding you. What do you do?
I'm gonna go after this guy directly behind me with my shuriken.
The one back here. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. You hit him and do some damage to him. It looks like he's still up, but he is hurt. Oh wow, this thing's being obnoxious. I gotta move the
God,
token
this
just so I can
fight looks tough.
put the dot on him. It is tough, yeah. Um, this guy's gonna come in and he's gonna go after Jace.
I asked Silric, can you beat them? And Silric says, sure I can.
Oh god.
Ah.
Ooh.
I
Does a 15
deserved it!
confirm
I
on?
deserved it!
Does a 15 confirm on
Uh,
Jace?
no, I have really high AC. Why do I have really high AC? Uh, oh yeah, Dex and armor. Yeah, no, 18 AC.
Okay, so no crit at least. Take 5 damage.
Ouch.
All right, Pillbow.
All right, so this is going to be a big combo. So first, I'm going to use my ability Copycat, which basically gives me a single mirror image as a move action.
Okay.
So I got that going on. And I'm also going to cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Are you casting it defensively, or are you 5-foot stepping, or what are you doing before you? Or are you provoking? You rely on the mirror image.
I'm going to provoke.
Okay, so he's gonna take a swing at. I think a 12 misses you though, right?
Yes.
So you get your shield of deflection off too then. Okay, anything else?
Nope.
All right. Hannah.
Ooh, okay. I will 5-foot step. It doesn't look like it doesn't look like they have reach, do they?
No, they're just
Then
using morning stars.
I'm gonna acid splash. Uh, I guess the one directly to my right.
Okay. All right, that hits him. I hate this. There you go. Okay. And on his turn, he actually says, "I'm not getting paid enough for this," and he actually runs away. You guys have damaged him enough that he
Cool.
does not want anything to do with this. All right, and Jace, it is your turn now.
Alright, I'm gonna 5-foot step back, and I'm gonna shoot her for real this time. Because she hurt my friend.
Okay, are you just doing a single attack, or are you doing spell
And
combat?
I'm gonna do the spell combat with
Okay.
acid splash, so things are applied. Still within 30 feet, I hope. Last time I wasn't, but this time, yeah, 30 feet. Sweet. Bhutan. There. Damn it. Bad rolls.
All right, those miss.
7 and 6.
All right, on this guy's turn, he's gonna 5-foot step and he's gonna attack Jace.
Oh no. Why me?
And he misses, I think, right?
Yes, correct.
Okay. On her turn, whoops, I just hit the skip button. She's going to it's still her turn
dies.
though. She's gonna drop her hand crossbow. She's gonna move up, and she's going to use a flank on Jace.
Oh no, I'm dead. My character's dead.
You might, it's pretty bad, but we'll see what happens. She's not quite as good with a sword. She misses.
She misses. Okay.
And that was with a flank, so that's pretty scary. She's got,
Yeah,
as
yeah.
you noticed from her earlier, she's got 2d6 sneak attack dice, so.
Yep.
Brelis is stabilized, but unconscious at the moment.
Yep. I'm
Silric.
unconscious.
I'm gonna attack the guy directly next to me.
Okay. Oof. Those both miss, unfortunately. He's gonna attack you back. I think a 20 is gonna hit, right?
Ouch.
Yeah, that probably hits him.
Oof. Yeah, it's
Ah,
gonna
that's a
knock
lot.
Silric unconscious too.
Oh no. This is bad, sad, bad.
All right. Pilbow.
All right. Can I 5-foot step here without provoking?
Yes.
Okay.
You can
But
make.
I'm not
I'm
Well,
gonna.
giving
you
you a
won't.
flank because I have a bow out.
That's correct.
Oh.
If that's what you're
Hmm.
trying to get at. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if Hannah has a
But
weapon either,
but
though.
I might pull out a
No.
melee weapon next time and you'd give me a flank.
All
Considering I'm
right.
surrounded,
Whatever.
I'm probably going to pull out my warhammer. Or you could delay until I take my action.
I would have to move for it to give you a
Oh, sorry,
flank.
ready in action.
Oh,
So you could
I'm
ready in
gonna
action to
vision
attack
a
when I do.
madness this guy in front of me for the +1 to skills and minus everything else.
Okay. Yep. You hit his touch AC, so he's got Visions of Madness on him now. I think there's a good Vision of Madness one. We'll do that. All right. Anything
That
else?
looks good.
Nope.
Spooky wookie.
All right. Hannah's turn.
Okay.
It's not a good position right now for you guys.
Yeah. What's the guy's condition above me? What's going on with him?
Vision of
He's
madness.
got Visions of Madness on him. Just has penalties basically. He's debuffed.
Penalties to attack and saving throws.
Yep.
Okay. Then I will. I wish I could do more things. I will pull out a dagger.
Okay.
And I am going to 5-foot step here to threaten her and aid Jace for a defensive assist.
Okay.
Do I roll attack right? That was just a melee attack for that.
Yeah, it's an attack versus an AC of 10.
Okay, let me get that. I'm helping.
All right. You try
Darn.
to help. but you're clearly not a trained fighter.
She's pretty good, yo.
All right, round 2 now. Jace.
Yeah, this is the round I die in. So, thinking out
You
loud.
could surrender.
Yeah, we could. So, think out loud, like, I could take a total defense and have super high AC and hope that they keep going for me and hope that she doesn't roll, like, really high to hit me and kill me. Or I cannot take the total defense and try and take this guy out of the fight that has a vision of madness. So who's down? Is Abrellis and Silric down?
I'm down, and yeah, Silver's down.
Yep. I can put the little X on them if you'd like.
Yeah, please. We're in a pretty desperate situation here. I think the cheese is the right play. So I'm gonna take a total defense action and pull out my my Warhammer.
Okay.
So if that's all right, I'll have my bow in my left hand because it's like my channel item, and my Warhammer in my right hand.
Okay. When you take a total defense, you're not going to be able to threaten, so you don't provide a flank. But
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. But I still think this is the right play because I have like 22 AC now. Assuming they don't like grapple me or something. Don't get any ideas, GM.
all right. So that's it. Your turn then.
Yep.
Okay. This guy is going to attack you using the flank. He does have visions of madness on him.
I probably should have tried to get out of the flank, but I don't want them to go for the rest of the party. This is
I think he
yeah,
misses.
that's fine.
So
Yeah, 22 AC, assuming they don't deny me my dex.
she's going to go for you as well,
Please.
and she also misses.
I could have
Brelis
attacked
is
and they
stable.
still would have both missed.
Silric, I need a con check from you. So if you're on your character sheet on the, I believe it's on the core page, there should be a button that says next to the con ability.
Constitution.
The DC is 12 because you're at -2, so you made it. You are stable. You are no longer bleeding out, so you don't have to worry about dying unless somebody tries to finish you off or something. And fortunately,
Coup de
they're
grace.
focusing on the current combatants, so put him to the front. This guy's going to move into the square Silric's unconscious in, and he's going to attack Hannah. And he misses.
Yay.
All right, Pilbo. Tills technically don't have a flank.
Is Jace?
Yeah, sorry.
Jace
what
is
am
at
I?
full
55
health,
footsteps.
I think.
I'm
No, he's
not
at
at-
3 health.
Because I have my dagger out.
Yeah, I'm at 3. Yeah, you should flank with Hannah, because Hannah has out her dagger.
Oh, that's true. If you move up 5 feet here, you'll flank with Hannah.
All right. I'm gonna 5-foot step here and punch with my cestus.
My plan here is to not get hit anymore by just total defensing.
14. That is not high enough.
Damn.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Hannah.
Secret. Okay. Oh, she was away from her computer. I can tell.
Yeah. Ay. 3 of them.
Yep.
3.
It's 3 on 3. It's an even fight.
Is
And I have 3 health. It's 3s.
Is it though? All right. Okay. Like in my head, I'm just like, just surrender, you dumbasses. But Never. I'm gonna
The cool
stab.
Never
part
give
about
up.
going down is I don't have to think about that. I went down fighting.
Yep.
I'm gonna
Never
stab
give
at the
up.
guy
Never
who
surrender.
tried to stab at me. Oh.
Yes!
Ooh.
I mean, you could have gone for the guy and get a flank on him, but, you know, this is good too.
Who were you? Wait, what were you doing the 8 again, or were you just
She's
trying
doing
to?
the one who's...
To the
No,
left
she's
of
attacking
me.
the one who
Oh, you
stabbed
attacked this
her.
guy. Okay, well that's
Yeah.
a chance for crit. So.
No.
Oh, no confirm. But you do hit him, so
You see my dagger damage.
you can do that full 1d4 damage or whatever.
1d4
1d4 plus 1 maybe. Ooh, fancy. Very nice.
Oh.
All right. Any move actions?
No, I'll stay here.
All right, round 3. Jace, it is your turn now.
Yeah, I don't really like this flank going on.
Stabby stab, stab.
So, I'm gonna 5-foot step up here. And I'm gonna
Uh-oh.
attack this guy below me
I'm
with the warhammer.
exposed.
I know, sorry. Nope.
No, that misses.
I rolled a 5. That's it.
All right. Uh, he's gonna move into flank Hannah. Visions of
Oh
Madness is
no.
still on him though, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Does a 12 hit Hannah?
That's actually fairly low.
It is, but I'm not sure if Hannah has like
Hopefully it
mage armor
doesn't.
or anything like that.
That does hit because I don't have mage armor.
Aw, sad times.
If only you use the wand of mage armor.
If only we thought we
Uh,
were gonna get ambushed.
There was a chance, but everyone rolled pretty
I
low in
mean,
their
yeah.
perception, so nobody saw these guys hiding and waiting to ambush until she stepped out and confronted you guys. So you take 5 damage from this guy. Let's see, on her turn.
It's good though. I still have health. Whoa, what the hell?
Did you total defense again?
No, I did not.
You did not. Oh, you attacked. Okay.
I attacked,
Well,
unfortunately.
she's going to provoke an attacker opportunity because she is
How
going to
much
coup de
damage
grace
was it?
Natalia.
Okay.
Oh, you took 5 damage.
I'll attack her.
Oh, she wants to kill Natalia? That.
She wants to kill Natalia. Wow.
Mm-hmm. Probably gonna
Let me
succeed.
think about
What do you
this.
do?
Because I could try and, like, trip her, theoretically, right?
Yeah, try and trip her.
To
You
interrupt
could.
it.
You
Or
could
you could
try
try
to
and disarm her.
her.
Would both of those provoke? Assuming I don't have any feats,
Yes,
because I don't have
those
any
would
feats.
both provoke though. So that would be a very heroic thing to do, but it is also very dangerous.
Um, I'm trying to think in character, like, do I actually care about Natalia? And I mean,
Oh, we don't care about her, but we care about the information
I care
she
about
might
You do get a-
protecting innocence, though.
You also do get a bigger reward if you bring her back alive.
Yeah,
What?
that's not important. That's not worth my life.
Her
Uh-huh.
info could be.
Boy,
I'm
this is a
like,
big decision.
I want to know more about like.
I'm just going to attack her, because I can't risk it.
Okay. I mean, you could still crit her maybe. No, that doesn't hit.
No,
All right.
Oh, jeez.
she coup de grace Natalia,
She does 10 damage to Natalia.
who's probably
Natalia
dead now.
needs to make a Fortitude save. DC is it 15 or is it 10 plus damage?
Shoot.
It's 10 plus damage.
So she needs to make a DC
I mean,
20 Fortitude save.
Oh God.
So let's see if she makes that. I think it's pretty hard for her. It's possible she makes. She doesn't make it. Natalia gets killed.
Rip.
Damn. I mean, Jace is all about protecting people, but Natalia is not worth his life, because if he dies, then he can't protect other people that
So
deserve it in the future.
She kills
That's
Natalia,
my
and then
justification.
she looks to you and says, "All right, hand over her stuff, particularly that thing that she took from our hideout." And that's her turn.
Okay. I'll respond on
Um,
my turn, I guess.
this guy's got a flank, so he's gonna use it. He hits Hannah.
Wait, I see. Oh, right. He's standing over somebody.
He's yeah, he
God
does 10
bless.
damage to Hannah.
Oh, okay. Well, I go down. Owie.
And he's gonna move after doing that. And that's his
Rude.
turn.
Well, now they're just gonna take our shit and go. Damn it.
Maybe.
Alright, Pilbo.
Broke again, guys.
Pilbo's here. He can do it.
We get looted.
Ron,
Okay.
out of character, I have a plan.
I'm going to
Don't give
delay
up
until
all
after
hope yet.
Jace.
Oh dear.
I mean,
What are you
it's not
doing?
it's not a plan that's gonna help you.
Delaying until after Jace.
The plan
Okay.
will not help you. I'm just saying, like, I think we might be able to win. That's all.
Alright, Hannah, go ahead and roll a stabilize check.
God. I'm at minus 6.
You're
right now?
-6, so DC, if you just roll a con check at DC 16. Hey, you got it. You were stable. At least you guys have been very lucky on the stability checks, if nothing else. So, round 4, Jace, and then Pilbo's gonna go after Jace.
Okay, I'm gonna 5-foot step back here. Use my move action to pull out the scroll of shield, and then cast it on myself as my standard action.
Son of a bitch.
Okay. You realize you drop one of your items to do that then, because you had two. You're holding a.
I channel through my bow. Oh, do I? I guess I'd have to drop my warhammer then,
You have to
because I
hold
have
the
to hold the
scroll.
scroll.
So.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll hold the
Yeah.
scroll, and I have to hold my bow because it's my arcane bond object. So I drop my warhammer to do that.
All right. So you cast shield.
So I have a +4 shield bonus and block missiles. So shield bonus stacks with dex and armor, right? So it's
Mm-hmm.
like I have 22 AC now. It's pretty good
All right.
for a minute.
Pilbo, what do you do?
Who has
Like I said, it's
the
not gonna help
item?
you. Jace does.
Jace has the shard.
Motherfucker. Alright, so what I'm going to do is
He wants it.
I'm going to surrender and point towards Jace and say, "This fool has the item you seek."
God damn it.
Okay.
Don't
God
Alright.
damn it.
Do you move anywhere, or do you stay there?
Nope, I
Maybe
stay
move
here.
out of the way. Okay. All right. Well, this guy is still gonna come up and attack you. He has Vision of Madness for one more turn.
Rip.
He misses you, I'm guessing, though.
Yes.
Okay. Let's see. For Natalia, or not Natalia, for this woman's turn,
It.
she is going to attempt to use acrobatics to try to move around you. Just wanted to check what her number is on that. So she's going to attempt to move over here with an acrobatics check.
Of course she is.
And she tells you, all right, hand it over. Hand over the shard.
Does she make her
She didn't call it
acrobatics
that
check?
though. She says hand over the thing that Natalia stole, and she makes the acrobatics check.
Damn it. Okay.
And she doesn't attack you right away. It looks like she's maybe preparing to attack you. and this guy's gonna move up, and it's gonna trigger her ready to act.
Oh no. She didn't even give me a chance to hand it over.
Does a 22 hit you?
Yeah, that meets. I thought that was her roll. That's her roll. God damn it.
Yeah. So you take 9 damage.
God damn it. Had to roll high.
And
I mean, I'm
we're
not
out of
dead
initiative.
yet.
Assuming Pilbo actually is holding true to his surrendering, we're out of combat then. Is that fine with everybody? Or with Ron mostly? He's the only one who has any say in this? Okay.
Can I roll a con
So,
check?
yeah. Roll your con check. Unless Pilbo...
Nope.
Does Pilbo have, like, stabilize or anything like that?
I don't have stabilize, but I have the skill.
Okay, we can try to do that then.
I don't know who I'm
Nope.
doing this on, Jace.
That's on
Yeah.
Jace. He's the only one. He's the only one that hasn't stabilized. So you're gonna take 1 more damage. And
So
roll
I
another
already made my
stabilize
second
check.
con roll, unless was the heal check after
Oh.
1 or 2?
That would after the first one, but so you already
Okay.
made one.
So
So
then Pilbo
you're
can
gonna take
try
additional
another heal
2.
check.
Pilbo can try another heal check.
So I'd take
All right,
2,
he's
so
got it.
that
He stabilized
-8.
you.
Oops. That was there we
And
go.
yeah, this woman looks up at you and says, "Nothing personal. It's just business." And she goes through and she only takes the she takes like the shard,
Uh-huh.
and she takes the journal as well.
Okay.
And she and her flunkies, she just leaves you there and says nothing personal, but
Yeah.
it's just business, and she leaves you to limp away.
I feel like we were kind of supposed to lose that, but we could have
No,
maybe won.
no, you weren't
No?
supposed to lose that.
Oh
Um,
no.
it's gonna make things a little bit harder for sure, but I have faith in you.
Oh no. I'm so sad.
So Pilbo maybe could wake you guys up and have you
Yeah, I
guys
go
limp
around and
back.
wake everyone up and check on them, make sure they're not like literally dying.
We
Yeah,
sleep
Otherwise,
for
I
everyone's
can't
2
do
stable.
much
weeks
for
to
them.
heal up. Because this is low level Pathfinder.
Well, I mean, you guys have resources.
Uh, Cure Light Wounds potions are how much? 50 gold?
All right,
'Cause,
all right. So what do you guys do from here? What's your
yeah.
next move? Oh, they take Natalia's body with them too, actually.
Well, we should probably still go to the person who hired us.
Let them know.
The only sucky thing
Yeah.
is I have to turn up empty-handed.
Yeah, I mean, at least you know what you found, so that's something.
Either that or
Well,
But yeah, we can
we...
we still have
confirm
the
what we
body though,
found.
right? At least.
No.
She
Oh,
took
they
the
took the body
body.
too. Okay.
So, or we don't tell her and we just try and get it back.
I mean, we kind of know who they are, so.
Yeah, luckily, one thing you guys did do that's going to help you out is you looked through that journal beforehand, because otherwise, like she took that. Otherwise, you would have less leads. But you do know you have a rough idea
Somewhere
of
under the bridge.
where the Tower Girl's hideout is. Yeah.
Right. The crow's nest.
It's just called the Crow. Yeah, it's just called the
The
Crow.
crow?
The crow.
Yeah.
Oh,
What's what Natalia called it.
I was getting creative. Damn it.
Pirate ship time. Let's go to the crow's nest. Yeah, this kind of sucks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, a
So,
little bit, but I think it's interesting.
so
It should make things interesting.
out of character, maybe in character too, but out of character, I have 47 gold. I can't even afford 1 Cure Light Wounds potion.
Yeah, but you do happen to know someone who's pretty wealthy, so.
Yeah, we'll just get some.
Who, the Pathfinder person?
Yeah, Sheila Heedmark. Now she might not be
Oh,
happy that you
okay.
guys come back to her and say we
So we
failed our
should go
mission,
back to
but
her. Yeah.
You hired the
God, she's
wrong
gonna.
people.
This is gonna be so
You were
embarrassing.
wrong
Dude,
about
No,
it.
I should have just
we
ran, but like,
succeeded at our mission.
We did.
uh,
That's true.
yeah, and you guys have, like I said,
We-
it's not a total wash. You guys found out some information, and you have a lead, so you guys aren't out of it yet.
I thought about running, but there's no way like Jace would leave his friends' party in a fight.
Well, I
If
don't
I was
think
a
That
different
might have
character,
been
I would have
worse.
been gone.
I don't know. Maybe
I
they
would have
but
left.
They
They
might have,
seem
or they
like
might have held held you
killers.
guys for ransom.
That's fine.
Yeah. True. But I probably would like if I was a different character, I just would have been like, I'm out of here. But I had to play the good guy, Jace. If I would have played my evil character, Pluto, how I was gonna play the evil psychic, I would have been gone, 100%.
Yeah, that might have derailed the campaign too.
Yeah. So, anyways, we'll go back to the Pathfinder Lodge, the manor,
Yeah,
mansion,
luckily
whatever.
the campaign is not derailed, and you guys are still in this. So you guys limp back, heavily
Maybe.
wounded, back to the Heedmark Manor.
Everything is fine.
Is that what it's called? Heedmark? I thought it was something else.
Mm-hmm. The Heedmark Manor.
Okay.
Do I have this? I have some text on here, but I have it on the wrong layer, so you guys can't see it. But
Oh yeah, Heedmark Manor. Okay. I had a different word in mind. Don't know why.
all right, so you guys limp your way back. When obviously like knock on the door or something, like she's not the one that answers it, but they see you like, oh dear, and they go off. They let you guys in right away, and they go find Sheila,
Okay, good.
and she comes
I
out
was
and
collapsed in a couch or something.
yeah, and she's like, no, not the couch, you're gonna bleed on it. No, she doesn't do that.
Oh.
No, but she's actually comes out and is she kind of looks at looks at you guys and kind of just softly says like, it'll be all right, just tell me what happened.
All right, we tell her.
Yeah, we found her. We killed her goblins. We got the shard magic thing. And then the tower girls, they ambushed us and stole it. And they killed her. We had her alive. We were gonna bring her back to you alive too. And they killed her. Cold-blooded killers.
Oh, that's terrible news.
Jay
But
sounds a little bit
tell
like
me,
a damsel in distress telling the story.
what? Tell me more about this shard, though. This must be the artifact that she told me she had found.
I've never felt anything as powerful as it. It was overwhelming to me. It most certainly it had to be the item, the artifact. There's no doubt.
Can you describe it for me?
It was
Yeah, we describe it.
pointy on one end, and it looked like it had been broken. It was like broken and jagged on the other end. And that's all I know. I couldn't tell what it was. It was beyond my skill in magic.
She says, I have a suspicion on what I think it was. I believe it was you found an ancient fragment of the artifact known as the shattered star.
You know,
Might be what the adventure path's named after.
now that you mention that, it was kind of shaped like a spoke on a star that had shattered. I think you might be onto something.
She asks you, have you ever heard of the shattered star? Do you know what it is? It's pretty esoteric.
Nope.
No,
never heard of
although
it.
I can't say that my body is very willing to learn right now. You see my
I ask her,
wounds
do we
are
still get
great.
paid?
All of us are so hurt. Oh God, the agony.
Well, I'm afraid I can't really pay you for not getting. I guess you did give me some of the information, so I can pay you a little bit. But I would like if you guys could maybe work
We'll
with me to
get it
get this thing
back.
back.
We know where she's going. We think we know where their hideout is. The journal. Natalia kept a journal, and it spoke of another piece of this shattered star that was under the bridge here in Magnamar. And we know that the Tower Girl's hideout is known as the Crow. Wait, I have that right,
Hmm.
right? And the Crow's also under the bridge?
Yep. No, the
Or
crow
okay.
is. So the crow is under the bridge, kind of, or at least where the bridge used to be. You think it's one of these like pillars, kind of on the,
Okay.
like one of these pillars, probably of the Eurospan out in the ocean.
But then we also thought that it said like the next one is under the bridge as well, whatever the next one is.
Probably one of the other Sahedron shards.
Yeah, okay. So that's what I tell Sheila.
Hmm.
Yeah, she says I've become something of an expert on Thessalonian relics. The Sahedron's one of the more infamous ones. Probably the only one that's more well known, or the only more well known Thessalonian artifacts would be the swords of sin. I've actually met someone who found one once, but
I
this,
don't know what those
you
are
guys,
either.
yeah, they're really powerful weapons. They're like there's a sword for each, like 7 different swords.
Jason's like, I feel like I've heard
Um,
of those before, but I just can't concentrate because I hurt everywhere.
We
well,
are rather wounded.
yeah,
Scared.
We're like
yeah,
bleeding
you'll
all over, begging for help.
yeah, you
Story
guys
time
definitely
first.
stay here. I'll help. I have resources. We can help nurse you back to health.
Oh, good.
Yes, that would be wonderful.
Um, but I'm afraid that like paying for this care will have to be your payment for now. But I promise that if we get the shard, if we manage to recover this shard, that the original payment will still apply to that instead.
Abralos
Oh, of course,
groans and says, fine.
even without the
As long as
pay,
I get to, as long as we meet that Jill that played us.
I'm sure
yeah, well,
she's returned back to the crow, as you said, right? The crow. I'll have to look into
yes.
that, but that's
Yeah.
perhaps there's someone in here that means something. One of my contacts can tell me what that means. But for now, you can rest for a few days. I'll pay to have a cleric come in and tend to your wounds as well.
Oh, thank you. That would be wonderful.
All right. So even though you didn't fully succeed, I'm still giving everybody 1,000 XP for defeating Natalia at least, recovering the shard even if only for a brief time, and reporting your findings back to Sheila, which should be enough to get
Which
you
means
to
we
level
leveled
2
up.
Yep.
plus some
So that
change.
was 1,000 each.
Yeah, 1,000 each.
All right, cool.
So, assuming I didn't miss any, that's my total.
And
Yeah, we're all
yep.
at that.
So yeah, she's gonna pay to have a cleric come in and channel energy, like positive energy for you, a couple times, and also
Yay!
you're gonna be able to override net rest. So go ahead and you can set your health to full.
Woohoo!
Wait,
After
full for
resting
level 2?
yes. And yeah, if you guys have your level
Wait,
ups prepared, then
was I supposed to
you can
have
go
that
ahead.
ready?
I did say to have it at least know what you're wanting to do for it, so
Mine's pretty
we don't have to spend
close.
too much time on it. Yeah.
Like, I know all my mechanical things. It's just like doing the numbers. I
I'll
don't
have
have.
to
Yeah.
help Swinky with that.
Yeah, of course.
Is that 2,500 experience for everyone?
Total XP.
That's total.
Each.
That's
we
how
we
much you have
each got
total now.
1,000 experience each.
So that's the new total. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah.
That's a pretty hefty amount, but we did a lot.
We killed so many goblins. Went through that whole
Yeah.
dungeony house. Oh my god.
Yeah, a whole level's worth.
It's level 2 big
Yeah,
for
That
me.
So-
was.
Something else Sheila's going to tell you as well about the shard is she says that the shards are very powerful, but they also have a bit of a side effect to them. And that would explain to her why Natalia started acting the way she did. They usually tend to cause whoever is holding them to have exhibit that like that form of the sin that it represents. So, or the virtue. Um, if you go back to like really ancient Thassalon, the way she is acting to her and the description of the shard makes her think that perhaps the one that Natalia had found was the shard of sin, or pride rather, the shard of pride.
Pride. Okay. That makes sense.
And she brings to you a scarlet and blue ion stone, and tells you that they work similar to how a Pathfinder Wayfinder works, and that you can embed an ion stone in the shard, and that will suppress the curse that is attached to it. So she says if you find it, you should put this ion stone in it, and you won't have to worry about it influencing you. And out of character.
Everyone's like, oh, that's why Jace was so egotistical.
No, he
And
was like
then
that before.
Jace is just like, no, that's just me.
But yeah, that was actually a thing where when Jace had it, he was probably being influenced by it a little bit as well. Although since he didn't have it very long, it might not have fully manifested to itself yet.
I didn't know that. I just played that out for you. That worked nice.
Yeah, I sent you a message saying it.
Did you?
I did send you a message telling you to, saying that you. And I sent you one. I sent you one saying like, you feel like you should have
said,
this.
You didn't say, yeah, you didn't say anything about it making me, like, prideful.
I did message you something like you feel like you should be the leader of this group. And you responded to that saying, got it. So I think you did
Oh,
see
I didn't see
too.
that message.
What?
I did
Why'd
not
you
see
reply
that.
got it right after that then?
Because I said it to the message above.
Oh, okay.
I didn't realize you messaged me right when I typed. Anyways, don't
Alright,
worry
well,
about it. Everything's
anyway, yeah.
fine, guys.
We need to help Swinky.
Don't worry
get
about
a
it.
feat for her monk.
So yeah, I
Well,
think
she has
Unchained Monk.
2.
Well,
'Cause
no,
one
that
on
was for
her
level
left
1.
leg and one on her right leg. 2 feet.
Oh.
I'll be here all week.
Well, it's the Unchained Monk has a specific list that you're picking from for your bonus
Right.
feat for
So we have
second level.
catch
So
off
there's like
guard,
6 things on it.
combat
or
reflexes,
7 or something.
deflect arrows, improved grapple, meditation master, scorpion style, throw anything, and wings of the Andros.
You already have dodge.
Yeah, she has
Mhm.
dodge, and now she has evasion
Okay.
too.
Ooh, that's good.
Yeah, evasion something she gets a level 2 automatically. Yeah. Out of those two, I feel like deflect arrows is really good. Just
I was
once
thinking that.
around you can deflect an arrow. Combat reflex is pretty good if you have good enough decks to support it, because you get extra attack gratuities. You can take attack gratuities while flat-footed.
Not high
Um,
dex.
Yeah. Dodge you already have though. What does Scorpion style do?
What is scorpion style? Is
It's like kind of like a debuffing kind of thing. You hit them and it reduces their
Okay.
movement.
Land speed.
Yeah.
Not that good.
Improved grapples is an option too. Do you already have that though? I don't remember.
No.
I think I have that. I don't.
Okay.
It's not great.
So that's an option as well.
No, you don't have that. Now that's gonna let you grapple them without provoking. So I guess you got your
That's
options.
a decent option too.
Like if arrows get, shot at you, you can like grab one in the air. And,
That would have
like,
been really
deflect it.
useful against. Yeah, it
Those
would have been really
crossbow
useful against the goblins.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
'Cause
that's
it's
an
Damn
option.
not just arrows.
Or we can improve grapple. Or
Yeah, deflect arrows technically works on bolts and bullets too. Any ranged
Yeah,
weapon.
I would pick that one.
deflect.
Deflect
That's
arrow.
pretty spicy.
Okay.
Yeah.
And that's really it for her.
So you just
level
have to
ups.
have
It's pretty
one
simple.
hand free, and I think you have to be aware of it and not flat-footed. But yeah, as long as you aren't flat-footed and aren't getting hit from like somebody hiding in stealth, you can just deflect the arrows.
Ooh.
Unusually massive ranged weapons such as boulders or ballista bolts can't be deflected though. That
Deflect a boulder.
yeah, that's actually relevant because I had a character with an item that gave me that ability, and everything we fought was just giants, and they were just throwing boulders at us, so it didn't do anything. I was like so salty about it.
We give you equipment that I don't remember. I know we gave you the Ring of Feather Falling, but anything else?
Yeah, Silric got the Ring of Feather Falling. That's the only thing major that's on my
I think
sheet that Silric has, I think.
then I can just output this.
Who took the Mithril short sword, by the way? Is that Abrellis?
Yeah.
Bros took everything.
I don't think anyone
yeah.
else is gonna use it.
I mean, I could, but bow. 9 times out of 10, I'll use the bow. So.
Well, like with the weapons that are like coming to us,
Yeah.
like I might just go like a dual wield kind of build here.
Okay, so let's see. Skills done. Health done. Base stats done. Spells. Not done.
Yeah, the Mithril short sword's pretty decent. It's worth 1,000. 1,010 gold.
I mean, it's pretty good. I don't think I would sell that.
No, probably not. It's a masterwork weapon, so. And
Yeah,
it counts as
Mithril
silver
masterwork.
for overcoming DR that requires silver. So if you're
And
facing
it's
against a werewolf or
super
something.
good for enchanting later if, say, we had someone who's built to enchant things.
Yeah, that's fair. It's masterwork, so.
So I can literally just make it a +1 mithril short sword, and it's really, really good. Yeah, let's keep that.
All right, so let's see. I'm gonna get you guys a little bit of info as well while you guys are doing your level up.
I don't even know what I get. I get spell strike, but what I get spell wise is same as wizard. Two new mega spells of any spell level.
So, Natalia, or not Natalia, Sheila tells you that from her contacts, she's learned that the Crow is the name of one of the pilings of the Iraspan, which is basically one of the pillars they used to compose this bridge. That and that this particular one has, from everything she's heard, that there supposedly nobody, like people thought that there were no, like the idea of there being like room inside of it is not unheard of because some of the other ones have that, but the Crow is one that they didn't think was had anything inside of it, that there were no chambers inside of it. But apparently, if that's the reason as a hideout, they perhaps everyone like we were wrong about that, and there actually is like something inside of it that they're using as a hideout. But she tells you it's one of the ones located about half a mile off the coast, and so you'll need a boat to get to it. And she says she can give you access to a boat, like a little rowboat that can get you out there. But she says also to you'll want to be careful approaching it because it's out in the open sea. So if you're not going at night or during like at the fog in the morning or evening, uh, it'll be really easy for people to see you approaching if they have any sort of like lookouts. Also, her husband once like he kind of tells you, he's like, okay, since you guys are going to the Crow, uh, I'd be interested in if you could find me some like ancient like things from the Thessalonian Empire, basically. There could be great historical finds to be found there if it's a previously undiscovered chamber within it.
Hmm. I mean, if we
Oh,
do, this will
okay.
be in addition to what
Right,
we've been.
exactly.
Yeah.
So he says he's willing to pay you guys for each like discovery, like each historical find you can bring him back. Like if you can find and sketch like murals or things like that in their statues, or if you can find any like text, like Thessalonian
Okay.
text to bring back.
Anything related to Thassalon.
Yeah, any ancient Thessalonian like historical finds that you find, if you bring back to him, he'll pay you handsomely for it.
Okay. I mean, that's one of the main reasons I came here. I heard there was a lot of Thessalonian
All right.
artifacts
Fine.
and things.
All right. We'll do it.
Yep.
And then yeah, she's able to like point you to where the Crow is, like which piling it is specifically, and yeah, you guys will be good to go whenever you're ready. Like I said, you guys are at full health.
All right.
Let's see, she's also going to give you a wand of Cure Light Wounds with 16 charges on it.
All right. Cool.
And
Bilbo.
she says that this is an old wand that I used to use. I never used up all the charges of it back from my adventuring days. So I'm gonna give it to you. You guys can use it to help you within the Crow. I don't know what you'll find apart from the Tower Girls, but
Yeah.
Okay.
Starring Tower Girls.
Give it to Bilbo.
Okay. I'll take it.
You don't have to cast heal spells. You just have to hold the wand for out of combat healing. Hearts
Okay.
to the cleric.
Swinky, your character sheet is updated now.
Thank you.
Dude, I have some spicy
Um,
skills or spells now.
I guess I just have to make a note for how many uses it has in Hero Lab.
Yeah, would we say like
oh,
200 or something?
when you build it in Hero Lab, you can set the initial charges in there, and then you can track the charges in I believe the in play or
Oh,
might be
okay.
the in play tab or something. But yeah, when you do it, like there's a thing if you're making a custom wand. Add custom wand. There'll be a button underneath where you select the spell you're putting on the wand. This is initial charges.
Cool.
And you can put 16 there.
Neato.
And that's worth 240 gold pieces if you guys wanted to sell it for half.
No.
You could, but
No,
you don't want
we
to sell for
don't.
120 gold. Alright.
GM.
Just checking.
That's
you
more
never
gold than
know.
any of us have.
That's very kind of you, though. Like, I'm wondering if the
I'm gonna
AP
go buy another
actually
potion
says
of Cure Light
that,
Wounds.
because I doubt it does.
You're wondering if what?
So
I'm wondering if the AP actually
we're,
says we get the wand, or if you
we're
just
at a
GM'd
place
that.
where I could distribute 20
who
gold to
knows?
everyone for the gems.
Okay,
Okay.
thank you, Pilbo.
Sorry, how much?
20 gold.
20.
Okay. Jace will be like, I knew you were going to do it the whole time. Never doubted you.
Alright, I could delete this row from my.
And in case you're curious, never doubted you. Never.
Oh, Jace. You're not very good. I can tell you have no ranks in Bluff.
I have a -1 mod to bluff, so yeah. I mean, when you're this good looking, who needs to try and trick people? Everyone likes me.
Let's see. We might actually just save the going to the crow for next session because we're at the 3-hour mark just about.
Oh.
Aww.
Unless you guys like to keep going, we can keep going for a little longer.
Keep going.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, you know me, I'll
I
keep
don't
playing.
care. If you're ready, I mean, I'm done with my level up.
I have a little bit of the crow prepared, so.
I mean, by the time we actually roleplay, like looking around and stuff, it'll be like done.
Yeah. Well, and that's you haven't decided how you're approaching it either, too. So.
That's your. Give us one hard decision. We'll discuss it for an hour, and then we'll be done.
Perfect.
I think we should sneak. I think we should rappel from the bridge.
Well, this is out far
Wait, we
enough.
have that harness. Wait a minute.
This is out far enough actually that it's where the bridge, where it's the part where the actual part of the bridge, the top part, isn't there anymore. So you just have it's just where the pillars are. It turns out. So it's actually you're gonna have to take a boat no matter what, basically, or swim or something, and it's a half a mile out.
Oh well. If we have to get a boat, then it's gonna take a while. That's like a
You
whole
have a
session.
boat.
I can wait.
You guys have a boat already.
We have a boat.
Sheila gave you. Yeah, Sheila gave you a boat.
Oh,
Yeah.
I missed that piece. I was leveling
She
up.
gave
Sorry.
you. She gave you like a little rowboat that can get you out, and would be able to fit all 5 of you.
Dude,
Not very
Sheila's awesome.
comfortably,
I
but-
like Sheila. She got us healed. She got us a boat. She got us a cure light wounds.
She
Like,
wants
she-
that
she was
artifact.
Pretty all right.
She even gave you. So who took the Iron Stone, by the way, that she gave
What
to
kind
put
of
in?
I guess I
She wants you to
would.
put into Shard. Blue and what was it? Blue and something.
We didn't
find it.
identify what it
I don't know.
is?
You just said it was a thing that
She
we.
told
I'll
you.
entrust the gems to Pilbo.
It was a thing that we put the star piece in, so it doesn't affect the person holding it.
Right. Yeah, it's an Iron Stone, and she says you're supposed to embed it within the shard of the
If
shard
we're
of pride,
dealing with
and
a shard
Oh,
of
okay.
pride, Pilbo here is the most humble person I've seen within our little group.
because she says if
So
you
you want
don't
him to
put
carry
the
it then?
if you don't put the
And I
shard
trust
or
He
Pilbo
the
with
wants to,
gems.
he can.
Hmm.
But does he even know what this
Think.
ion stone is?
I mean, Sheila will just
Sheila
tell you.
tells us. So knowing what it does.
So let's
do you
see.
want
It's
to do that?
a scarlet and blue sphere Iron Stone. And what that does is it gives whoever's using the stone a +2 enhancement bonus to intelligence. like an intelligence, a +2 like a +2 headband, and it is attuned to the skill knowledge history. So when you're wearing, you can treat it as though you have 2 ranks of knowledge history.
Okay, so there you go. Whoever needs the intelligence, Hannah or other people, should be carrying that.
Yeah. Do you have knowledge history?
However, ion stones can get damaged if you don't have them in a protective case, in which we don't have a wayfinder.
Correct.
But
The shard
we're
the
part of
shard
the
works
Pathfinder
like
Society.
a wayfinder.
So can I borrow a wayfinder? Wait, all. Oh, I'm not initiated yet. I guess I was gonna say all Pathfinders.
Yep, not
have
Pathfinders.
wayfinders.
I'm a Pathfinder.
Technically not.
Yeah, but you're a new Pathfinder, so you haven't gotten a wayfinder yet.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Well, if that stone is going to protect us from the artifact, then we shouldn't be using it unless we have a wayfinder to put it in, because it'll just get those
Yeah, like I
things
said,
can get broken easy.
The shard works as a wayfinder too, so
So we
Once
just
you
need to
find
like
it.
what? Keep
have
the
to find
stone
it,
in a
yeah.
bag or something?
Yeah, just nobody gets bonuses
Maybe.
for it.
like if you don't want to risk it getting destroyed, that's probably the way to do it.
Yeah. That would be my 2
Okay.
cents.
I think that's smart, but I
2
think I should
coppers.
hold it.
Because yeah, an iron stone, I don't know. I mean, it has an AC of 24, 10 hit points, hardness 5, so it's fairly hard to take it out. But
Yeah.
Yeah, but like a couple of burning hands, you know, and I don't know.
right, it can take splash damage.
It's just not worth
I
it.
don't know. Jason's gonna be like, I think I should take the ion stone, and then I'll put the shard in it when we find it.
See, the problem is that you two want it. And we're dealing with a sin shard of pride. I still think Pilbo is humble enough to carry this thing and resist the effects.
It's gonna affect him the
Well,
worst.
don't get me
I'm
wrong.
used
I
to
don't
it. It's not gonna
want
affect
it.
me.
I certainly could use it, but oh, mm-mm.
I just think I'm the
Look, if
responsible one
this-
here.
Baby wants to hold it, let him have it. I'm not going to fight over it.
Fine with that. He can carry it.
Okay. So I'll keep the ion stone for now. And I'm gonna put it in my bag. Because I don't want to.
Yeah, we're trusting you to keep it safe.
Oh yeah. I'm not using it. I agree with that. I don't. So part of it is Jace just wants to be the center of attention, and the other part of it is potentially residual effects of the stone where he wants to get it back because he had it and it felt so good, and now he wants
Yeah,
it back.
I like
Sure.
the
I
idea
guess
of.
we don't
I like
know
his
that,
argument of
but,
like,
um,
I'm
Yeah, we're
already
talking to
the
you in
most
character,
prideful. I like that argument. I'm already prideful, so it won't affect me.
I'm used to it. Exactly.
That's hilarious. I love it. All right. So, how you guys planning to approach the? Are you guys doing anything? Do anything before you even try to approach? Because you don't necessarily have to go right away. You could try to do something else first, like try to gather information. Maybe
Gather
you could try
intelligence.
to.
Yeah.
You could try to do something else, maybe, or try to get allies or
Let's
something.
go woke
like,
a parrot. Have him scout.
If only we had a fear.
Yeah, having a Phoenix ally would probably trivialize this adventure
He
path.
could
at
cast
least the
Breath of
first book.
Life whenever
Just
we go
skip over to
down.
book 4 or whatever. Let's go.
No, we're level 2 now. I think we're good. I feel like I learned a lot from those fights. I feel like I've experienced so much, and now I'm ready to take them on and get that shard back.
Yeah, you guys will have words to say when you guys find that woman that knocked you guys all out and took the shard,
Yeah.
killed Natalia.
Let's see. What do I want to prepare?
You don't even know her name too. She never introduced herself. You know she's part of the Tower Girls, and that's it.
Yeah. What was it that Umbrellas was calling her?
Brelis called her a
The word I
Jill,
was
I
used for?
think.
Yeah, it's
Jill.
like
Yeah, yeah,
it's
yeah.
another
I think her
Cockney
name's
slang
Jill.
idiom.
Her name's Jill. Until we find her real
Okay.
name, her name is Jill.
Fair enough.
I
Um,
I'm ready. I'm so ready.
I don't know what we could do. I mean, we could gather information, but I don't really know what we need to find out, other than like maybe things about the crow, details that we might not have.
Right. Well, Sheila gave you some of what she knows already. She
Mhm.
said that it's generally believed that there's nothing in the crow. That like some of the pilings have like chambers inside of it. So the idea of there being chambers that people could like hide out in the crow is not unheard of. But the crow is one that's specifically believed to be one that is relatively empty. Like that there's like a little um, there's a few spots where you could like on the outside you could kind of like perch on it, but like there wasn't supposed to actually be any chambers in there. So um, she thinks if she tells you that probably it's one of those things that's kind of like the Tower Girls are the only ones that know about it, which does
Perfect. We
make it a
just have to
really good
join the
hideout for
Tower
them.
Girls. There's just a slight problem with us joining the Tower Girls. Only
Uh,
3 of us can pass off as women.
uh, yeah, basically, I think only Hannah and Abrellis are like eligible
Yeah, but
to
I
join
say
the Tower
3, and then
Girls.
I wink at Silric
Oh, okay.
I could totally
because
do it.
Silric has really long hair,
S-
He's
Sarek's an
an
elf, so
eyeliner.
he,
and his part elf, so
yeah.
has very fine features.
we could we could go with like the I know in like Order of the Stick they have like a joke about how elves like you can never tell what gender any elf is.
Same thing about dwarves, though.
Maybe.
That's true. I've heard that joke too about that about like dwarf women having beards and everything.
Uh huh.
It's like you can't tell the difference. Yeah.
Okay, well, I'd like to gather information. I'm an Albastar outcast, so I get a +1 diplomacy in Magnamar. So let's use it.
Okay. So
Okay.
you're gonna try to ask around during the
So
day after you
before
guys
we,
recovered.
Yeah, if there's any
yeah,
additional information, such as like who goes in and out, or if there's been noises or monsters, or I don't know,
did we find out if we're supposed
sounds
to
of
go like during the
machinery.
day or night or
Oh, I probably
something like
don't know
that? Does that
much.
matter?
Well, like I said, the what Sheila recommended is that it since it's you approaching through the ocean, if you approach in the middle of the day, they'll probably see you and be able, like if they have any
Okay, so
guards
we'll
or
go at
any
night.
lookouts posted. So you want to go either at night or she recommended maybe at like very early morning or evening when the Magnamarian like fog rolls in because a lot of times fog tends to roll in very early mornings or evenings.
Okay, okay. So yeah, during the day we'll try and gather some information, and I suppose I'll try and
Okay.
help. So
So
I'll assist.
Hannah and Jace are doing some gathering information. What exactly are you asking about? The crow?
I'm
You
checking. Yeah,
said
I'm
you're
Yeah,
asking
the
about
asking about
like
the crow.
crow.
Like, if like, I guess traffic, any traffic that might be
Do you
occurring.
see anyone going there?
yeah.
Have you heard of anyone going there? What
Um
rumors have you heard of the crow?
yeah, and all you hear is that there are like occasionally people like to go out and try to explore like the different pilings. Um but you don't hear anything about anybody having actually found anything in the crow. What does Pilbo, Abrellis, and Silric do during the day while they're gathering information?
Hmm. I am going to.
I heard you bought a potion, right,
Yeah, I got a potion of
Abrellis?
cure light wounds.
Okay.
And let's see. I don't have that much more gold. I got 33. I don't think there's anything else I really want to buy at the moment. Because Tanglefoot bags are kind of expensive. I think smoke sticks are 20 gold. I could go buy one of those.
Tanglefoot bag. You
Yeah, I might
need
as well
one
buy a
of
smoke
those.
stick.
I can make.
What do smoke sticks do? I mean, I assume.
Smoke
Well,
sticks-
Hannah's
smoke.
offering to make me a Tanglefoot bag.
Yeah.
Smoke sticks create a
How long did this
10-foot
take?
cube that
Probably
works
not
like
long
a
at all,
fog
huh?
or cloud.
Oh, that's nice.
It's a decent amount of time in combat.
Yeah, it lasts for 1 minute, so
Yeah, that's good.
takes 1 round to create the fog cloud basically, and then it lasts for a minute.
Sweet.
So how many do you want?
Well, I think I can only afford one right now, right? Even if you can make them, I think we might only have
How
the
much
funds for like
time
one.
do we have?
Oh, hold on.
I mean, you kind of have like it's you guys are setting the pace here. You guys get to pick when you guys go. There's
Yeah.
like who
So
knows?
if it's
Maybe
gonna take like a day to
Craft
craft, then maybe we'll go the next
25.
day.
maybe.
Time.
I mean, the closest thing you have a little bit to time pressure is maybe the tower girls are up to doing something and you don't want them doing it, but
Does it say craft 25? Craft this item is a DC 25. Oh shit. It's a hard DC to make. But it takes 10 minutes. So that's up to you. It's a risk. Might not succeed.
Well, it's something to keep in mind.
Yeah.
I think for now, I'm just gonna buy the smoke stick and hold off on the Tanglefoot bag. But
Okay.
let's take you up on your crafting offers next time.
I say if you need a set of armor, I might be able to help you out there. But I haven't quite learned the magic crafting yet.
Stick. It's probably a lower DC. I can probably make that.
But if we're not crafting or anything, then I say if we meet up tonight in the evening, and
Wow,
if
that's
it's
a
cloudy,
20.
we take the boat out.
Yep, that sounds fine for me.
we're officially in part 3 of book 1.
Woo!
Oh, I thought that was like book 3. I was like, what?
Nope. Yeah, book 3, the adventure path. Wow, we're really going through this
Really
quick.
There's
good.
actually like 50 books in
Level
this path.
1 and level 2. I'm sorry.
They
level
just
The
really
first
want to
2
make
books
a lot
that-
of money.
First
They go
two
really
books are
in
just
depth.
a series of short stories that the GM needs to learn.
It
yeah.
was 2 pages on what Natalia looks like.
Oh, jeez.
It's gonna be really important. We're gonna have a pop quiz at the end of the game.
They don't send you adventure like they didn't send you books for these adventure paths. They just give you fold-out brochures.
There you go. That's what we're doing. Gotcha.
That's
That would
like
actually be really cool for cities, to give you a fold-out brochure for a city,
that would be kind of
and
neat.
that's how you. That would be like a cool idea.
Wouldn't be as in depth as like the books they have for cities because there's a whole book for Magnamar, for example, and for Karamaga.
Great.
But
Yeah.
Oh
um,
yeah,
yeah, but like a brochure would be
that's
kind of
a
neat.
cool
for,
like a community art thing. Do
Yeah,
brochures
I
for the
can see
major
it.
cities.
Yeah, that could be kind of neat.
Anyways,
Um,
sorry, random thought.
yeah. So yeah, what do you guys planning to do? I'm gonna clear the combat tracker here.
Well, I mean, I think I'm ready to try and
Uh,
go and
Yeah,
get
let's see
these
how is it
tower
foggy
girls
at
up the
night?
crow.
Yeah, fog's blowing in the evening as like
We
the
all meet
sun's
up.
starting to set. So you
Alright,
could go
then
while it's
let's
still light
row
out, but
out.
there's fog.
Let's go.
Okay. All right. So you guys get in the rowboat. Does anybody have profession sailor
No.
That
or
isn't
something,
sailing. That's floating with style.
or any sort of skill that would be relevant to directing a rowboat through the ocean currents?
We might need to
Uh,
hire. Or
that's
We're gonna have to hire
fine.
someone.
Not necessarily.
It's
might make it
fine.
harder.
Survival. No, if we die. Oh no.
That was
I
diplomacy.
don't survive.
Oh. I didn't see your roll.
It
Oh, there it
was
is.
a
It's a
1.
6.
yeah, I don't see your
Yeah,
roll
that's
either.
it's not very good. I mean, you can make this check untrained though. This
Okay.
if you just want to make someone wants to make a
Profession sailor.
profession sailor untrained.
What are
Yeah,
those,
it basically
intelligence?
effectively be a wisdom check.
Wisdom? Oh.
Wisdom for professions.
You
I
mean
mean,
you
I'll
can't row
try.
your
We'll see who
boat
seems
with
like
a
the most
brain?
competent. No!
Oof.
God damn it. This
Aha!
game hates
Oh, there you
me.
go.
I am a winner.
Hannah's able to direct it. Okay, so Hannah's able to like direct around the tidal currents. Since you don't have the train, it takes a little bit longer. You have to kind of go slow and carefully. So it's gonna take you it's gonna take you a full 30 minutes basically to get out there to avoid the tidal currents. But
Okay.
um uh we'll get there. But I need everybody to roll a stealth check. And keep in mind, just because if even if one person fails it, this is the way you're not necessarily out of it. This is kind of a cumulative result kind of
All
thing.
right.
Oh my god, I'm a man of
And I'm a woman of extremes.
My character sheet's not right.
I'm
for my
all
stealth
sitting there
check,
giving
so I'll
very
just roll
loud
with my hand.
instructions. No, no, watch that
Okay.
wave, watch that wave. No, over there. Row left, left, left.
All
I'm not
right.
Jeez,
stealthy at all.
Hannah's bossy.
Well, only because I don't want
So,
to
let me
die
see.
in
I need
these
to get you guys on
waves.
this
Do
map.
you?
No, I
Then do what I
approve.
say, damn it.
Jason's like, Hannah's scary when her life's in danger.
This is the Scarnetti coming out. Gotta take over sometimes.
Okay, I'm gonna play you guys to a map. You guys managed to get up under the cover of the fog as the sun's setting. And
Okay.
yeah, it's very quiet as you guys approach it. And this is a very big map, so I apologize. Hopefully it loads okay for everyone.
Oh, no.
I did do a few things to help out with it. You might notice that the grid is smaller than normal, so that was
Really
one
blurry.
of the things I had to do.
Nice.
Yeah, the map's kind of blurry, but
The best
that's because of all the fog.
Ah. Of course.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay.
A tall
I,
lancet arch at water level heads into a chamber at sea level within the side of the crow. Inside is what was once a small stepped terrace, now filled with seawater to the level of its top step. 3 rowboats are tied off to the heavy stones placed on the step, and above the ceiling rises almost all the way to the top of the monument. An opening leads up this shaft to the west near the ceiling. At the west end of this room lies a small alcove whose floor shows the stains of countless campfires. The back wall of this alcove has been broken through, revealing a passageway behind. So, yeah, this
I
opening
got
right here,
most of that.
looks like it was busted down with like pickaxes or something maybe. Um, It also looks like this basically when you row into here, you guys are in like kind of a shaft basically that goes up several hundred feet. You think theoretically if you could like scale the
We could
walls
climb
up,
it.
so yeah, there might be like other entrances up hundreds of feet up. Um,
If we had like a climber's kit or something.
you can kind of see that there's an opening at the top of this shaft, but it's hundreds of feet up in up there. So if you had, but theoretically you could climb up the side of the wall perhaps.
Yeah, let's not do that.
All right.
I
And
whisper
it's
to
really
Hannah,
quiet.
perhaps you should cast mage armor on some of us.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, of
Hmm.
course.
What for?
I have a
Give me
bad
that.
feeling about
Brizzy.
this.
Okay.
Not me, but on yourself and on Silric.
Yeah,
So I
and when
believe are the
you
ones without armor.
so you guys are like next to the wall here, I'll say you think you could potentially climb the walls, but it would be a DC 20 climb check, so very difficult.
No.
Yeah, no. Wait, the wand
Well, we've
of
got a
mage
climbing kit
armor?
now.
11 charges. Who has the wand of cure light wounds?
Pilbo has that, I believe.
Oh,
Pilbo.
okay, cool.
I know.
Alright, so yeah, I'll use the wand of mage armor on and myself.
And then there were 9
So
charges.
Swanky, in your character sheet, you can turn on the mage armor thing, and that'll give you that boost.
Wait, I didn't increase my health correctly. Hang on. Wait a minute here.
Oh yeah, you probably have more than 12 health.
Sweet.
Yeah, I added my con bonus. Well, the sheet adds con bonus, and I added my favorite class, and I didn't actually add my base health.
No. Should have been like
Might be
5, I
helpful.
think.
Yeah, 8, and then 5.
Yep.
Much better. Okay.
Yep. And there it doesn't appear like when you look in here, it's dark in here. Like there's no there's light coming in kind of from through here from like the sunset, but especially as the sun continues to set, you don't think there'll be any like sources of natural light.
Oh, how convenient that we leveled up and I get a 4th cantrip called Light.
Hmm.
Well,
Very
I also
fancy.
cast
Amazing.
light if that's what we're gonna do is
Once we
move
get
forward with
inside
light.
though, not out here. Yeah, let's get in the little shaft or like the opening that was picked.
You guys want to go through this
open.
opening over here?
That's my vote.
Yeah, and like I said, the campfires that look like
What's the
they're
safer
are kind of
route?
set up around here. It looks like there's old campfires kind of set up along the
Like
outside.
burnt out
Yeah.
and stuff.
But they're like
I
really
mean-
old, yeah. Like
Yeah.
it makes sense. You think that they could have been like this even before this wall got broken down. People might have camped out here, like out exploring. You know.
Okay. So yeah, let's get into that picked out area, and then cast light. So I'll
Okay.
get up here, assuming my
Um.
party's coming too.
Also, Matt, does Abrellis have the trap finding like automatic search thing? Is that something I need to be
No,
aware
I
of
don't
now?
have that.
Not yet.
I don't think I took that yet. Not yet.
Okay.
I just took
Oh,
fast stealth as
I look for
my
traps.
rogue talent.
Well, I'm gonna perception, not specifically looking for traps, but
Are we rolling perception because you asked for it, or
No,
is
I
there
was
a
just
stimuli?
No, we're rolling perception because he said he asked if you had the trap finding ability.
there's all these fires here, and we're moving forwards. And I
No,
don't
we're
wanna
rolling
get
perception
caught
to
off
look around
guard.
more.
all right. Jace is looking around out here.
I'm, yeah, no. I'm tripping. I'm falling. I'm trying not to.
So, Jace, you notice that there is guano on the walls and on
Like
the floor,
bat?
evidence that bats may have used this chamber.
Oh, if only I was Jacob.
But other than that, like you don't notice anything. You know, like I said, you can tell that a lot of these campfires that are like the remains of them look like they're really old. Like these campfires might have been there from years
What
and
about
years
the
ago.
boats? Do the boats look like they've been like kept up? They look
Yes,
reasonable?
the boats
Okay,
look
so
like
they
they're
look
in
like
good
they're-
condition.
They haven't been sitting here for a while. They're here fresh like ours. Okay.
No, but the campfires look
Pretty
really,
fresh.
really old, right?
You don't really see anything in the boats much. Like they're pretty empty, but like you see, they have kind of like the boat, like they have some ropes on them and stuff and whatnot. But
I'll take some rope from one of them.
Okay.
If I have some time. I might have
yeah.
to borrow Hannah's knife to if I need to cut it off a length. Can I just say I find
No,
like 20
you
feet
find
of rope
a-
or something? 50
you find a
feet,
50-foot
something.
rope. Yep, you find a 50-foot
Perfect.
rope that's not being used for anything. It's just sitting in one of the boats.
Nice.
Rope, 50 feet. It's a dungeon
Just a hemp rope.
game, so Gotta have your rope. You know, if I was a good player, I'd probably be counting how many arrows I've shot.
Don't worry about it.
Do I typically get to pick up arrows after fights or not?
There's like a percentage that
I
you
think
roll.
yeah. Arrows are
Okay.
cheap enough that, and you're gonna eventually have money that is gonna be kind of a trivial cost that I wouldn't worry about it too much.
Okay. Yeah,
Just
I mean, for the sake of worrying about it, I'll just subtract a gold and say I've used 20 arrows
yeah,
total in this campaign.
yeah, I think that's fair. Like if you just spend gold every now and then for upkeep
Okay,
costs, I think that's
great.
fine. Um, so this over in here, I don't know if you cast light yet or not to like be able to look in there.
No, assuming we have the sun still, I specifically said I would
Okay,
cast
yeah,
light once we
sun,
got into the shaft. I don't want people from like the shore to see
yeah.
light out here.
So some of the sunshine in there, you can see that rubble from the collapsed wall is pushed into the chamber, and that there's traces of recent habitation in there. Bits of trash and rubbish and the odd piece of clothing or equipment are scattered here and there. But the room now appears to be unused.
Okay, so I'll ask someone else to go first because I'm scared.
Okay.
I mean, I can go first, but like, get out of the boat.
Yeah, you guys quit hanging out in the boat.
Come on, we gotta
Yeah,
get
I'm
inside
over
before we
here.
There.
get seen.
I'll look around. I'll
Silric
look
goes
around the
for a
entrance.
swim, apparently.
Yeah.
uh,
You said get out of the boat, but you
Okay.
didn't say where.
that's true. It's true.
And
Alright,
then
so you
I'll
cast
I'll
light
walk
then?
in here. I'll activate your trap card and cast light once I get in
Okay,
here.
yeah. You see that there are some stairs that kind of wind up to the north, and there's another little room down here. And your light kind of, yeah, it just gets down. It gets down
Yeah.
to there, all the way down there. And, yeah, gets up to the edge of the stairs there. You get about 40 foot of dim light.
I'll whisper to the party. Let's check out down here first.
All right. I'll go
Because
ahead
anything more than
and I'll look around
rubbish.
carefully. I'm
It's
gonna,
all
I'm gonna try
rubbish.
and
We're
be
going
quiet
upstairs.
as I can.
Alright, so you get kind of a little closer here. The foul odor and suspicious stains on the floor reveal that this chamber was used as a privy within the last few weeks. Huddled in one
Yuck.
corner are what appear to be the rotten remains of a small dog.
Oh no! Did you even have a token there?
Mm-hmm.
That's so sad.
That's
It's because it's
sick.
a zombie dog. It's coming to life.
Good.
Metagame.
If
Yuck.
anybody has knowledge nature, they can roll that to identify this thing.
I do. I guess when I get up there, if they point it out,
Yeah.
I'll
It
come up
smells
there.
bad because you can tell that there's, people have been peeing in this room. But
Gross. I leave.
yep, knowledge nature. Okay, you know that this is not actually a dog. It is a rodent called a donkey rat or a capybara.
Oh.
Um,
Oh, thank God. No dead dogs in this campaign.
but yeah, it looks like it is dead.
Hmm. I'm gonna do a heal check. Can I tell how it died?
Uh, sure. Are you just looking at it from a distance, or do you go over and like poke at it?
Just from a distance. I don't really want to get that close.
Okay. You're not sure. It doesn't look like it had like you don't see any wounds on it or anything like that. Like you don't see any stab marks or any blood around it. It looks like it maybe perhaps it just like got sick or something and died.
That's kind of gross. Unless there's anything in there, let's look somewhere else.
Okay. So like I said, it looks like there's signs that people were in here. There's some stuff like clothes and some like garbage lying around and some signs, more recent signs than what was out here of like where fires might have been had, like campfires. If you'd like more information, you could potentially try to roll a survival check to try to sort of do some tracking in here.
I think it's all rubbish. We should go upstairs now.
Oh, I'm not really much of a tracker.
I just like saying rubbish.
Yeah,
Scree.
I have words like
You
that
don't want to
too,
poke
but-
around too much
It
in this
wasn't
filth.
that author, was it? That author didn't write this book.
No, this one did have scree in it. Remember the other
Oh!
one had scree.
Yeah.
Like the earlier part, when you guys were at the tenement, there was scree
there
around
was
there.
Scree.
Yeah. So maybe it
The
is the
same
same author.
author.
All right, so Brellis is gonna move up.
Or he's
Up
getting them all
here.
to use the word.
Yeah, and I'll have my bow out. Just I didn't specify that, but my bow is definitely out
I
exploring
still
around
have my
here.
dagger out, I guess,
Okay.
as well. Now that we're talking about
I
it.
think you have at least dim light up to the other side of the room. Yeah. So there's another staircase over here, it looks like. Between two curving stairwells lies a small landing. 3 stone boxes, their lids raised, stand lined up against the east wall. A fine yellow powder surrounds them on the floor. So you can kind of see those weird shapes here. Those are the stone boxes, and there's like a yellow powder kind of on the ground around them.
That sounds scary.
I'll carefully take a look as I lead.
Yeah.
Okay. You kind of peer towards it, and it looks like since the lids are up, you can see that it doesn't look like there's anything in any of the boxes. That perhaps they were already looted.
All right. I'll keep moving into the room quietly.
Yeah. And you're
I'll
avoiding the
examine
powder.
the powder. I want to check it out.
Okay. Do you have a knowledge, nature, or craft alchemy?
I want to check it out.
Nope.
But I see it, I'm like, what is this?
You think it might be mold, but you're not sure.
I'd say I don't know
I'm
what
gonna
that is.
roll,
It
but
seems weird, though.
subtract 2 from this. I have a profession herbalist, if that ever comes into play.
Okay.
Subtract 2 from the roll, or don't include the Tinker's Cap, or both.
Subtract
You're not-
2.
Hannah's not sure what this is either, but doesn't think it's mold. And it looks like this, when you move further in the room, you kind of see it looks like this staircase kind of spirals around up a little bit more.
Actually, don't subtract 2. Just don't include the 2. You're right, Zerdurium.
I was wondering if that's what you're asking, but yeah, still 10 probably isn't good enough.
Yeah, I don't have my helm on.
Or 11.
Mhm.
Craft
Yeah, that's the
alchemy,
same.
that's
You
an
don't-
interesting one.
You don't actually know what exactly this is, but
Can't believe you have craft alchemy. Okay.
Huh. She's like a herby kind of. She's like a druid, but not a
That's
druid.
true. Yeah.
Yeah.
You are an herbalist, kind of. That's right. I
Kind of like a
forgot.
henge kind of white witch.
God, I can't wait till
Like
I
a hedge
can
wizard.
craft armor,
Yeah, almost.
or
Yeah.
I can like make magic armor. Oh my god. I want to make all the best
But
armor for my
Yep.
friendies.
The trait that I took said that I get like an up to 200 gold piece item, and I don't really need like weapon or anything like that. So I looked for items, and there's this like thinker's cap for 200 gold pieces, and I was like, that's it. That's her item.
That's kind of cool.
Probably looks
All
weird.
right,
my
so-
my thing said I got a free arcane bond object, and it has to be a ranged weapon, so I got a plus 2 strength composite longbow, masterwork. Because that's probably the most broken part of this build. Is
Mm.
getting
Yeah,
a
that's-
free longbow
you're at the
of
point
any
now where that's
compositeness.
getting to the point now where that's not really that big a deal either. Helped you a lot
Oh,
at
yeah,
level 1 though.
Level
for sure.
1, it was crazy. But yeah, no, I mean, Pluto has seen the problem that he predicted, which is I attack a lot and I have low rolls.
Yeah, but it'll get better. So what do you guys do from here? You guys keep going up the stairs now?
I think
I
so.
think so. Yeah.
I'm
If
gonna
Umbrellas wants to lead,
go up,
she can. Otherwise, I
and you have to
will.
look around, and be quiet.
I've kind of
Part of
realized
why
at this
this
point
map
that
is so
I have a lot of AC.
blurry is because it's one of those each grid square was 10 feet maps, so that's part of why to scale it. All right, so you're gonna find another room here.
Wait, is this wrong? 5, 10, 15, 20? That's wrong.
Ooh, it might be. Let me. I don't think I. Yep, you're right. I
Yeah,
didn't
it's
change it to
default.
Pathfinder.
Sadly, it's D&D.
Yeah. You have to do it
Should
for every
remember.
map, and if you forget, then it doesn't
I wish
do
there was a
it.
way for like
'Cause-
the game master to have these set preferences, you know? So it's like every time
Yeah,
you
I
open.
agree. That's something they should. That's something they should have, in my opinion. All right, so you guys are seeing into this area, this chamber here. Pillars line the center of this long hall. At the far end is a low, which I guess you guys don't see the far end necessarily yet, do you? It's a low roster. I mean, Umbrellas might
I
kind
can
of
cast
see.
light on Umbrellas, right? Like can I have multiple lights, or can I only have one up at a
I
time?
think you can only have one up at a time. So if you cast
Okay,
it on
well,
there,
if Umbrellas wants to
yours will be
lead,
up.
then I'll cast it on Umbrellas instead. And
Okay.
be on your hat.
Sure,
Your
you can
cool
get on
hat.
my hat or something. Yeah.
What is a rostrum anyway? Let me look that up.
No idea.
A raised platform on which a person stands to make a public speech. Okay, so it's like all right, like a stage.
Why
Kind
didn't
of.
they just call it a stage?
Well, it's
A
so
box you stand
not
on.
quite it's not as pronounced. It's like one that's just barely higher.
A platform.
Kind of, yeah.
A podium, sort of.
Um. So, Abrellis is near the front.
It's a trap.
And so is Jace. Can you two give me perception checks since you guys can kind of see into the room? The other people are kind of around the corner, so
Sure.
you can't really see it yet. Okay.
I mean,
So yeah, you don't actually see
it's a
the whole
level 1
room either
character.
because the light is not stretching all the way across it. Let's see, it's going to. You can see about that far right now.
Oh, okay.
What do you do?
Dude, I didn't know you can use smoke sticks
Wait,
to empower
where did Hannah
cloud
go?
spells. Where did
Where did Hannah go?
The token.
Oh, I'm under.
Hannah's disappeared.
Yeah.
The ghost took her.
Yeah, she's just under the
Okay.
thing.
Oh, okay.
I thought
Alright,
this was
so
like one
you
of those
said
things where
that.
like the GM
What'd you say that
deletes her
Did we see
token.
anything?
It's like she disappeared.
No, you don't. You see that there's these
Okay.
pillars, and you kind of can make out just barely. It's technically out of your edge of your sight, but you can see that there's like a little platform at the far end of it.
Alright,
Up
I
at
tell the
the
others that, and I
north.
start moving into the room. Carefully. Quietly.
Yeah, definitely trying to stay quiet, because I think we're gonna have the sneak advantage.
Oh, if I see you trying to be sneaky, I will stealth and perception so that I don't get caught off guard.
Yeah, I guess if we can roll more stealth checks if Pluto
Yeah, I
would
guess
like.
as everyone else approaches I want everyone else to roll perception as well. So Hannah, Silric, Pilbo.
That's
Give me
my
some
stealth.
perceptions as well. That's your stealth, the -4. Okay.
Did you
Pretty
say as
good.
we approach the pillars, are the pillars coming to life? Oh god.
Maybe. All right. Assuming Pilbo and Silric are also at the top of the stairs by now. But yeah, So far you don't see anything. Like you see these kind of pillars over here. You see there's another stairwell over here, or opening. Some wide stairs that look like they lead further up.
Cool. Yep. I guess we should check out more of this room before we go up. Like, what's on the other end of this room? I poke umbrellas. Go forward. You are the light of my life.
Don't say that.
Umbrellas does not appreciate that.
Keep going forward.
All right. So when you get to probably
Hey,
not
look, it's
quite
a
there.
thing.
When you get to about here, I'll put you back here.
Okay.
This thing, you guys kind of see each other, and this thing kind of hisses at you, and I want everyone to roll initiative.
You know, one of these days I'll remember to
Spells
hit
now.
the
Our
token
spells now.
selection button.
This place definitely has a rat problem. I wouldn't imagine a place called the Crow having that much of a problem with rodents.
Supposedly nobody's been here.
Maybe it's actually called the Crowdence.
Ooh, good
Seems
thing you guys
you
rolled really.
shouldn't try.
Okay, everyone rolled, right? Yep, looks like you did. Okay. I guess I'll put a round tracker.
I rolled 2 times because I'm good at roll 20.
Damn, I've been pretty consistent about rolling lower on the lower spectrum.
All right.
Been pretty
So
good at
it looks
rolling
like
high.
you're not exactly sure what this rat. This is a rodent of unusual size. It is a very, very large rat. It is as big as a gnome. Yeah, so it looks like, but it looks like Jace gets to go. Jace and Umbrellas are going to get to go before it. You guys react quicker. It is currently in dim light at the moment too.
Okay. I think I'm going to. I can't get in range to point blank it, and I can't cast Acid Splash from anything but close range, so I may as well just move over here, and then I'll shoot it with my bow.
Okay.
Because we don't like rodents. I rolled a 4.
Okay. That misses. Um,
All done.
Umbrellas, it's your turn.
Alright, it's
This thing's
hissing
hiss at
menacingly
you.
at us.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna take out my short sword.
Okay.
And, let's see. I don't think I can use any of these things as cover, just stealth, huh?
You probably could.
I could? Okay. I'm gonna get behind this one then and start hiding.
Okay.
Oh, my turn.
On its turn, it is going to. It's gonna double move and disappear up the stair.
Oh my
We're out of
god,
initiative.
it's a
Where's it
scout.
going? No!
Wait, we're rat of initiative.
We're out of initiative now.
It was a scout. God damn it.
What?
It's
It's
gonna
not
tell its
followable?
master now.
It
It's too
is,
fast.
but
Mm.
it got a jump on you. So if you guys do follow it, we're probably gonna end up rolling initiative again if you run into it again.
Hmm.
Well,
It's fast
that's
enough
it for
that
this room,
it has
right?
a jump on you. That's it for this room. You think? I mean, you could spend more time looking around.
Yeah, let's look
Or we
around
could
now that
chase
there's
the
some
rat.
creepy rat in here. I don't care for a rat. As long as it doesn't do
I don't
anything
give a
to
I mean,
rat's
us.
ass.
it looked like a normal rat, so it seems kind of, who knows? Maybe it just ran away because it was scared.
I mean, I did shoot an arrow at it, so I would run away too if I shot an arrow at, or if I was a rat and someone shot an arrow at me.
Spend more
Hannah has light as
time.
well, right?
Yeah, I cast light. Yeah.
So yeah, you see up
On my
these
die.
stairs that they turn. There's like a platform there, and it turns, and it looks like it's um, like one of the staircases that turns around and goes back the other way, probably.
Okay.
Maybe. It could also just be that that's the next level and there's a hallway there.
I'm gonna give this room a better investigation.
Or it could be that the stairs are an
Alright, we can
illusion
check
and
it
we're
out.
gonna fall to our deaths when we step on them.
I'll look around the room with Hannah.
I mean, there's just pillars here, right? Like, I don't know. I guess I see them looking around. I'll take another glance around.
Yeah, you just see like it looks like there's a little uh like mini platform thing, the rostrum, and that you could stand on and give a speech perhaps. And yeah, these pillars, they look like they're in very fine condition. Like this place looks like it's really, really old, but everything is like in really good condition.
Do I notice like anything like about the architecture? Does it seem Thessalonian?
Do you have
Not,
knowledge,
not that I
history,
would
or
know that.
engineering? Yeah, you don't know.
I do have history.
Go ahead and roll that.
Oh, that's a background
Uh,
skill for you.
yeah, you think that you think this might actually be Thessalonian, um, like Thessalonian engineering that created this building.
Yeah, I mean that makes sense considering we were told that we might find Thessalonian things here.
Yep. But yeah, still think that there's anything like you don't see any murals painted anywhere or anything like that. It looks like it's uh, basically an empty room.
But perhaps
Well,
there's a
now
secret room. He said to
before
look
there
for
used
secret rooms.
before at least you knew that there was a rat, a dire rat here, but a rodent of
The guy
unusual
said
size.
secret rooms, right? He
No, he
said the
said like
word.
historical finds. He didn't. I don't think he
He
used the
said yeah,
word
but
secret
he
rooms.
said something about like rooms that haven't like secret rooms that haven't been touched.
Oh well, yeah. That's this whole building, like this whole dungeon you guys are in,
Oh,
basically.
okay. I thought he
Apart from
meant
the
like
tower girls.
well, yeah, I thought he was like, oh yeah, the Tower Girls have probably been living there, but they may not have unlocked the secrets and found like
Well,
the
that's true
secret
too. They might not have.
hidden
They might have
areas.
unlocked the whole area yet, but
Yeah, that's what I thought he meant. But I don't think taking a 20 to look around every room is a very viable option. Because
okay.
we'll be here all night, unfortunately.
So do you guys go up the stairs then?
Yes.
I think so.
Okay. So yeah, this stairs continue up to another level,
I
and
need my light.
um,
Thanks.
how do I pull people to like? How do I pull you with like a ping to like an area? What button was that?
Shift,
Like
and then
shift
left
right
click.
click, shift left click.
Yeah, one of those.
There we go. So I'm not gonna have you move your tokens here because this just loops around and goes to the next level. I'm gonna reveal another area. That level until finally You see the top of the stairs. And I'm going to shift ping you guys over to that as well. And I can move everyone's tokens over there if you'd like.
Yeah, please.
Perfect. Yes,
Okay.
please.
Let me get everyone bunched up here.
We're hugging.
All right. How do you guys approach this?
Quietly. At least I do.
All right.
As Abrellis does.
Do you keep that light on you as you do this?
Is there light
It's
there?
pitch black, right?
Or there's no other light?
You don't see any light at the top of the stairs, no.
So would it be like darkness or like dim light?
It's darkness except for the light from that you would have. That
Yeah,
Jace
gotta keep
cast
the
on.
light.
Or, yeah, or I
Or
mean,
otherwise
Hannah
we're
has
all
the
at a
light too, but
disadvantage.
yeah, no, keep the light on for sure. Unless we notice a light up ahead.
Let's see here. When you get to the top of the stairs, you do notice actually a dim light coming at the very top of the stairs now. So as you're going up the stairs, there was no light, but once you get up to the top here, then you notice that there is a very dim light coming, and it looks like it's coming from the south,
Okay, I tell the
from where
others
the
that,
shadows are playing.
and I tell Jason the others that I can see a little bit better now.
Okay, I'll dismiss the light or whatever I can do with it. Turn it off.
Yeah, you can dismiss it.
Clap off. I don't actually clap though. Dude, oh my god, what if I made a wizard who did that? Like all his spells, he casts things like that.
All right. All right, what do you do here?
We proceed stealthily towards the light.
Okay,
I'll
go
go
ahead and
quietly.
roll. Go ahead and roll a stealth check.
Okay. Oh, look at that, it double rolled the same thing.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna have you guys stop right there. Let me put you
Call
guys
session.
back a hair. So, no. Well, maybe we could, but I'm gonna reveal here. So, what you see, at the end of these halls, behind a turned-over table, are two people in there, and normally they looked like they were like ready to shoot crossbows, but because you were stealthy, they're not gonna get a surprise action on you. And we're just gonna straight roll initiative.
Alright.
And if
Let's do
you
it.
guys want, we can do that next session, or we can do that combat now. I'm good to keep going if you guys are.
22.
All right.
But I'm cool with whatever. I know it is getting later.
Yeah. If we're
I mean, if
doing
it's
this
just
combat,
these
this
two,
will be the
then let's
last
do this.
combat.
It's my vote. If there's actually gonna be like, if you think it's gonna be long and drawn out because they have 20 AC, then maybe we shouldn't.
Why is it not letting me add the thing? What the hell?
And before party wipe number 2.
All right, I'm gonna refresh.
Oh no.
I don't think you guys will party wipe on this encounter.
No, not on this one. I have a bad feeling about this game. It's hard.
I mean, it's not supposed to be easy.
Yeah.
But I mean, honestly, it's not as bad as fighting a demi-lich, right? So.
uh, yeah. I mean, especially because when we did that, I had never even heard of such a thing or knew that powerful things existed. Like, I guess I figured they had to, but that's the highest level I'd ever been in a Pathfinder game, I think.
Yeah.
So it's like, what's high level Pathfinder? What do things do? Oh god, our whole party's dead.
Rip.
What makes you think that?
Our doomsayer.
I don't know
That
what you're
was
talking about.
that was the demi lich.
Oh
That was
yeah,
my
yeah.
reaction to the demi lich. Yeah. Okay.
I thought you were like now reacting to this. I'm like, what? What are you talking about?
No, this
You
is
haven't even
fine.
started anything yet.
He's doomsaying.
All right. So yeah, you guys see each other. Jace gets to go first.
Okay, so I have my bow out. They are 40 feet away. What spells do I have? I'm going to, from back here, cast True Strike on. Actually, do I really need to? Yeah, they have cover. I'm gonna cast True Strike on myself.
Okay.
And then for my move action, I'm gonna like move over to this corner. This is like a wall where they can't see me, really, right?
Oh, let me reveal the rest of that. Sorry, there's a little bit more.
I go like here.
Yeah.
Okay, so I want to cast True Strike, move over here, and then I'm gonna like peek around the corner and shoot them. That's the plan.
Okay. You can see there's a wall over there. I guess I should also read the description for this room that you guys just came into as well. I think there is one. Bits and pieces of old rubble, fragments of furniture, and broken weapons and armor clutter the floor of this room.
Oh, broken weapons and armor. How many people have they killed here?
Who knows? All right,
They're actually
Abrellis.
golems.
So you see these guys have like hand crossbows pointed at you, but they haven't fired them yet. You react quicker than they do.
All right. Is there enough cover behind Jace for me to stay stealthed?
Probably not.
No? Okay.
Uh-oh.
Then I am going to go back over here where there is cover. And I
Okay.
tell the others that there's two with crossbows. And I'm going to... Yeah, I'm just going to keep my short sword out for now. That's my turn.
This one's turn. Nothing happens yet. Hannah.
Okay. So if I step out there, it looks like they have melee weapons, or are they holding bows?
Crossbows.
Brella said
Hand
they're
crossbows.
holding crossbows.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna step out. Are they behind some sort of cover?
Okay. A ready to action gets triggered.
Yes,
And
they are.
they are behind a table. There's an overturned table, and she's gonna shoot at you.
Okay.
You're 35 feet away, so does a 17
Doing
hit
total
Hannah?
defense first.
It does.
Take 3 damage.
Okay. While I'm moving, can I pull a item from my pack and then throw it all in one turn?
Normally only weapons you can do that. So I guess if you have it accessible enough, like a weapon, like then you could.
No, it's not a weapon.
Usually, like I allow people to do that with wands because you can put a wand kind of on your belt, like where you put a sword, for example, or something. But or you can put them in a quiver. But
Right. Well, I mean, she's like an alchemist, and she has like
yeah,
a belt.
if you have like a bandolier with it on there or something, maybe.
Well, I don't have. I never paid for such an item, so I don't have that. But
Okay. So yeah, so you probably can't do it while you move then.
Shit. Okay, well, whatever. I already moved, and you already took your ready to action, so there's that. Then I will pull
Yeah.
out the alchemist fire that I have.
Okay.
I don't have one. I thought I had one. Okay. Wait, do I?
You have a Tanglefoot bag.
Well, I know that. No, I don't have one. I thought I did. I was gonna get one. Okay, then I'll pull out the Tanglefoot bag, but I don't really want to use it, but I'll pull it out.
Okay. All right. Silric.
Um, how far are we away from them? So if I throw something,
Well, right now you're behind. You're on the stairs still, so you'd have to move up 15 feet to get off the stairs to be able to see something from them, and then you'd be 35 feet away from them, which would be some pretty big penalties for shuriken. I think they have a range increment of 10 or 15. So, but you could theoretically do that.
I'm gonna do nothing.
You gonna delay for now?
Yes.
Okay. Since you're delaying, if at any point before your next turn, if you want to take your action, then you can say I want to step in now, and that'll be your new initiative.
All right.
All right. It is Pilbo's turn.
Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, I'm gonna double move up behind Jace.
Okay. On this one's turn, she's going to shoot another bolt at Hannah. 10, I'm assuming, misses, though. And puts us around 2. Jace.
Okay, I got that juicy true strike ready. A 5-foot step out here, and I'm pretty sure how this works is my bow attack goes first when I'm doing spell strike, but I'm not positive on that.
You can choose what order, actually.
Oh, well, in that case, I'm going to apply the true strike. Does it? They're behind a table, so all I see is like the top half of them.
Yeah, basically. They have
I don't
cover.
know if they have other weapons. Uh, yeah, whatever. I'll cast spell. I like spells. I use the spell. So I'm gonna do the spell first, and then I'm
Okay.
doing a spell strike, so I get like extra attacks.
Maybe. What spell are you casting?
I am casting Ray of Enfeeblement,
Okay, then yeah, you get the Ray Enfeeblement attack, and you get your normal
and
attack.
I want that one to be the true strike. So
Because you
just
cast
add
True
20.
Strike last round, right?
Yeah.
Yep, so 20 to that first attack. And you're doing this, did
Okay,
you
it's
do
gonna work
this?
anyways.
Is this actually with the, are you doing an actual touch attack on it? Like casting the Ray Enfeeblement? I thought you were doing
Yeah,
spell strike.
wait, spell strike, yeah.
Okay, so you actually want to do
Wait,
a bow
it
attack
doesn't
then
actually
for
do
the attack roll.
yeah, it does a bow attack, that's right.
Okay.
So that's the spell, and that's the one afterwards. So the first one is
Okay,
the true strike.
so the one with the True Strike on it is gonna, which one did you shoot at? The one on the left or
Oh, I
right?
didn't say. Whichever one uh is after me, the one on the left.
The one that goes close, then the one that has a higher
Yeah,
initiative? Okay.
yeah.
So that's the one on the left. So you hit her, you do your 8 damage. The second attack's gonna miss, I think, but let me resolve this one first. So she's gonna get pretty badly damaged, and does she get like a fort save versus the Raven Feeling? Yeah,
Holy
it does for
dot.
half.
Yep, fort half.
Yeah, I know the
That's a
dot's
big boy
gigantic.
dot.
I think it's because, like I said, I have the
Right, the
map.
map
I
size.
scaled the grid size down. So yeah.
Yeah, that's the
Maybe I won't be able
Fantasy
to use the
Grounds
dot, I don't know.
syndrome. So I guess it's just a thing.
Yeah, Fantasy Grounds does the same thing.
No, I thought the dot was great.
She does not make her fort save, so she's going to take the full 4 strength damage.
Yeah.
Okay. And
Maybe
then let me
overkill,
see.
but
The second attack is going to miss, though. The 15 because of her cover.
yep. I
And,
figured.
yep. Abrellis' turn.
All
How to
right.
use 2 level 1 spells in one turn when you have no spells to use.
Can I stealth here where Jace was?
Yes.
Okay, then I'm gonna move over there and stay stealth.
Okay.
That's my turn.
By the way, Pluto, I just realized I didn't have my -2 applied, but it doesn't change any outcomes.
No, it doesn't. You would have still hit with
Yeah,
because of the
sorry.
tree strike.
I'm trying to be vigilant about it, but it's like I have to turn it off and on every time.
Okay, she's going to attempt to fire her crossbow back at you again.
Back at me?
At you,
Or at
yeah.
Hannah?
Since you just hit her,
Okay.
she's gonna fire it at you this time.
I see.
And
Okay.
I think she misses.
She misses.
All right, Hannah.
Okay. We're gonna throw this puppy, but we're gonna get closer first. So that I don't have to take too many increments. Why am I being brave and getting in front of everybody? I will move up here, and I'm gonna target the one who's not wounded with a ranged touch attack. Subtract 2.
Okay. That will miss because of the cover.
Dang. Okay, what happens if I miss?
I think we roll. It's like a splash weapon, so we roll a d8 or
Splash.
something to see what.
Is a Tinglefoot a spell? Here, I'll read the rest of this.
Okay. And I guess we move back around to Silric again. So, do you do something now?
Yeah, I'll move out.
Now that she has all these human shields in front of her.
Yeah, you know.
Okay, so you still have 15 feet of movement for your first move action. If you want to move closer, I don't know if you do.
Yeah, I mean, it's never a bad idea to
What's
get
the
right in archers' faces. And then if they pull out their melee weapons, you can...
Let's see.
I don't
Hannah
know.
can see a little bit around them now, around this corner, a little bit. You can see as well. There's a hallway behind them.
Can I eat my shuriken over Hannah?
Yeah, I think that's fine.
Sure.
I'm just looking at the. Let me see what the ranger.
I mean, either way, it's going to be cover bonus for the table.
Right,
Range
Tinglefoot
increment
Bag is not a splash
10
weapon.
feet. Okay, so it just breaks against the table probably. So yeah, you can throw a shuriken. There'll be some penalties because of the how far you're throwing them. -4 it looks like. If you just roll it normally, we can apply it after the just apply that to it afterwards. Okay, so let's see here. 21, but -4 for the distance, and then they get a bonus to their AC from the cover. So that unfortunately is going to miss because of them being behind the table. So there's a shuriken and a tanglefoot bag that splashed up against the table. But it looks like the table actually is pretty fragile, and you think that it might break if you guys keep hitting it, either on purpose or otherwise. Right. Pilbo.
Um,
Dang it.
I gotta zoom in here. Holy shit. So uh, I'm gonna use copycat as my one move action, and then I'm gonna move up in front of them for the other as a standard action.
Okay. So let's see here. Before you get all the way up there, though, you are going to reveal an enemy. An enemy has been spotted. Let me just move him to the token layer here. So his initiative is right before yours, but it's gonna trigger a ready to action right when you get next to him, right there. He reveals himself, or she reveals herself from hiding. This is a token's very small. I can make it bigger here if you'd like, so you can get a better view of what it looks like. But
I got my roll 20 zoomed in all the way.
this hunched creature looks sort of like a human instead of leather, but fur covers its body. Its face is rat-like and has a long, naked tail.
Oh, that's why they gave us silver weapons.
Maybe. Uh, so she's going to attempt to stab at you.
Stab, stab.
Does a 17 hit Pillbow?
No.
Okay, she misses then. Is it within 4 of your AC?
Yes.
So it breaks the mirror image then.
Darn.
All right. Uh, on this one's turn, she's gonna step away from.
Go lay down. Go.
She's gonna step away from you,
Okay,
and she's
bye.
gonna attempt to toss a Tanglefoot bag.
Hey,
What is this?
don't
I
use
know
our
that's your
loot.
loot.
That's mine.
That's my loot. So let's see here. She's got plus just her dex bonus, I think. Yep. She misses. Her Tanglefoot bag does not hit you. Does not hit your touch AC.
Wasting money. Woo!
All right, round 3. Jace.
Yeah, I'm going to 5 foot step forward, and then do I see this new creature here?
You can see him. He's got cover, but you can kind of see him around that corner
I'm
there.
not gonna worry about him. I'll shoot this lady down here who I hurt last time, and then if I knock her on the first attack, I might throw another attack at this new creature. And I'm just going to do a acid splash spell strike full round combo wombo. So I have to roll the acid splash because I've been trying to set up a roll to make it all work, but it's complicated because you use a ×2 crit on the acid splash, even though the bow is ×3 crit. So I'm not really sure how to set that up. So I'm just gonna roll the acid splash as well, and just ignore the attack. It doesn't matter. Nothing matters. It all fails.
Yep, both your attacks miss.
Bye.
All right, Umbrellas.
I'm going to move over here from stealth, and now that I see there's this thing, I'm gonna attack it.
All right.
Hopefully it's flat-footed against me, and I'm gonna attack with this mithril short sword.
What was your stealth roll you rolled earlier again?
I don't think I rolled it.
Oh, I didn't have you roll it back when you went behind the corner initially? Okay, go ahead and roll a stealth check. Okay, yep, she's flat-footed.
Alrighty. Ah, that's not a very good roll.
Yeah, unfortunately, even though it is versus her flat-footed, that still misses.
Okay, that's my turn.
Uh, on this one's turn, she's going to do a withdraw action and withdraw into the darkness back here. Hannah.
Okay. Um, that rat. I don't really. Well, I guess I kind of see it around the corner. That's concerning.
Yeah, it was
I'm going
hiding
to.
before, but once it stabbed Pilbo, you kind of could see it.
Okay, I'm gonna move in here. I'm going to fire through. Well, wait, no. I don't know. Does that creature look bulky, like strong, muscular?
Uh, Not particularly. I mean, it looks like, well, it looks pretty strong, yeah, but it looks kind of like monstrous for sure.
But like, is it relying on
But yeah,
its strength more than anything, or? I guess I don't really know.
it's hard to tell. Like, it looks like it's pretty strong, but it also looks very agile too. Like, you think maybe it
Yeah,
has very high strength and dex.
maybe, but okay. So I don't know. I'm gonna finish my movement 30 feet here, and I'm gonna.
This square down here is where their lantern is set up, by the way.
There's a lantern there. Okay. Uh.
That's where the light in this room is coming from.
Just gonna acid splash. For now.
Okay, on this one.
Yeah. Even though we're like level 2, I'm like, I have these big guns that I don't want to use yet.
Yep,
Because we might run
I know
into
the feeling.
something, you know?
Yeah, I mean that's probably
Oh
smart if
shit,
you guys had had
I
like,
did. Oh, it wrote over. Ah, shit, it wrote over my thing. God damn it.
dang,
Here, I'll do this. Oh, don't matter.
missed anyway. All right,
I tripped over the table a
Silric.
little.
I get 30
I think
movement.
so. You have 30 movement, yeah. I think you're gonna get 40, but I think you're a level or two away from that. But so for now, yeah, you have 30 movement.
So I'm gonna move down here.
Okay. And the table's low enough. I'm gonna say you can get up over it, no problem.
Silric has good acrobatics.
I'm a big boy.
Although, let me see. No, I think you're good. You can go kind of like that and move like that. Okay. All right. Well, you only get the first attack because you had to move first, so you can't flurry. But that 20 does hit. The first attack does hit. God, these dots. I wonder if there's a way to fix that without resizing the grid.
Nope.
I think the dots are great.
Yeah, I just got to deal with them, I think. All right. So he takes some damage, or she takes some damage rather. All right. On this one's turn, the were-rat. Spoiler alert, it's a were-rat. I think everyone had figured that out, though.
I had no idea, but yeah.
She's gonna go after umbrellas. There's a 20 hit umbrellas.
Yeah.
Takes 6 damage, and then she's also gonna try to bite you.
Okay.
That probably misses.
Yeah, that
Guess.
misses.
And then she's going to 5-foot step back after that. Guess I don't know who you are, but I've made a grave mistake coming here. Pilda.
I am going to 5-foot step over in Visions of Madness.
Okay. Roll your touch attack. That will miss, unfortunately. She dodges your touch. You do still have the charge on it, though, so if you want to try to deliver it again next round, you can.
Okay.
Since it's a spell-like ability. This one's turn. She's gonna pull out a. She's gonna pull out her short sword and try to stab at Silric. Does a 16 hit Silric? I don't think it does, but Swanky?
No.
Pretty sure
Nope.
not.
Sorry, no.
So she misses then. And then she's gonna try to move back towards the hall a little bit, 5-foot step back, and that's gonna be her turn. All right, round 4, Jace.
I'm gonna 5-foot step up,
Okay.
and I assume I can shoot over the table fine, but there's maybe some cover from
There
Silric or
is.
not.
Yes, there will be some cover.
Is that partial cover or cover?
It'll just count as soft cover, so -4, but or +4 to her
Okay.
AC, but.
Oh, I'll let you deal with that.
Mhm.
And I tried to put something together to make this work, so let's see if it works.
Okay.
So, 2 attacks. Oh, it
Although
put
only one of
acid
them would
splash on
hit.
both. Damn.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, no, that should just be on one
Assuming
of
the
them.
first one was supposed to have the acid splash, and that one actually does hit, and
Sure.
that's going to be, even though the other one would have missed. Although it might hit her if you shoot at her when she's unconscious. I don't know if you. I doubt you do that, but.
No.
But the first one does take her down. I guess you could direct the second attack over here, but that'll miss.
No,
So.
I don't want to try and shoot through my allies. I don't actually know how to set this up because I can't make it go on just one of the attacks. So
Yeah,
I have
I
to
would.
set up the acid splash as a separate attack. It's the only way.
Yeah, I wish I could help you on it, but
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't.
As
Really,
long as you're okay, basically
20.
what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna roll this thing without the acid splash, and then I'll roll a single acid splash, and we'll just ignore the attack on it.
Yep.
Or I can just turn off the attack on it. That works too.
You could also configure the acid splash to have a attack like the same as your weapon attack instead of the touch attack that's in there.
That's true too. Yeah.
Anyway, so yeah,
Okay.
you drop this. You drop this presumably tower girl.
Yep.
And it's Abrellis' turn now.
I am going to try and acrobatics my way over here through the threat. I will trust in my acrobatics to avoid the AOO.
Okay. Go ahead and roll it. $15, huh?
Yep. Wasn't a very good roll, but I have a big bonus.
Mm-hmm. Now, unfortunately, that she is going to take an attack on you, though.
Okay.
Wasn't quite enough to beat her CMD. 19.
That'll hit.
All right.
Okay.
He...
And I'm
Oh,
gonna
whoops,
take an
sorry.
attack on him.
That should have been 5. I had the wrong bonus on there.
It's 5 total?
Yeah, 5 damage total. I put the wrong bonus on.
Okay. I'm gonna take an attack on them.
Yep, and you have flank here.
Yep, I do.
Because Pillow has... Well, he has a Cestus, but he also has his charge from his spell-like ability he missed with.
Yeah.
Is that including your flanking bonus?
Yeah, because it's total of +7 right now.
Okay. So that will miss.
Okay.
This one you guys don't see. Hannah.
Ooh. This one you don't see. Is that the one who ran away?
Yeah.
Okay. Trick question. Okay, this thing. We have not wounded it yet. It does not seem.
Nope, nobody's hit it yet. And Abrellis is pretty badly hurt right now. She's gotten hit by it a couple times.
Hmm. Okay, well, I am going to move here and cast a spell.
Okay.
Uh,
What
oh,
spell are you casting?
I guess I didn't have it prepared when I transferred the file, so it did not put it in Roll20. I'm going to cast a ray.
Abrellis has low light vision, right?
Yeah, because I'm a half elf.
Okay, so you can see further into this room.
I need to hit with a ranged touch attack.
Okay. That hits.
Okay. So it's gonna take. This plus, what is it? It says +2 or plus 1d6 plus 1 per 2 caster levels. So it should be one more.
What is this? Ray of Enfeeblement?
Yes, it's ray enfeeblement. So 4. So it is going to take 4 strength damage.
Okay, and it gets a
Oh,
fortitude save as well, right?
Yes. Uh-huh.
For half.
you also have Ray of Enfeeblement.
Mm-hmm.
Good spell. Oh yeah, because you're doing a raid character just like me. We're gonna have a lot of the same spells.
If you
Not
guys had
necessarily.
coordinated it, one of you guys could have taken the spell and then copied it from the other's book. It's a pro tip there,
Yeah.
Well, we
yes.
didn't know each other, so yeah.
That's fair. Let's see, what's her
True, that would
bonus?
have been
Okay.
very meta.
Does a 19 make the fort save? I feel like it probably does.
Yeah, that saves.
Okay. But she does take some strength damage. She takes half of that.
So 2.
All right, Silric, it's your turn now.
I'm gonna move up next to him.
Okay.
And hit him.
Do you want to move all the way over there, or do you just want to move 5 foot so you can flurry him?
If you go all the way, you
I'll
provoke.
move all the way over.
That's
Oh.
true too.
Eat.
If you just move 5 feet here, though, that's free and doesn't
Ah,
provoke.
5
and you
feet?
could-
You can also flurry
Yep,
now.
and then you can take both of those attacks. Yep. So let's see. The 20 will hit, but you don't think your attack has done any damage to it. It seems
Oh
like
no.
it's strangely resistant. And then the 14 doesn't hit at all.
Is this knowledge nature?
And its turn. Knowledge nature would work, yeah. But you, yep. Hannah knows that you need silver weapons to hurt these. The other types of weapons will not be able to penetrate its damage reduction.
Magic hurts them if you have that.
If you have strong enough magic weapons, they could hurt them as well.
Let me just pull out my +3 sword here. No big
No,
deal.
I mean like magic, like spells.
Oh yeah, and spells still hurt too.
Okay.
This thing is going to continue going after Abrellis. So let's see. Ooh, she hits again, I think. But it is only +1 this time because she has a strength damage.
Yeah.
Well, you're
Oof.
disabled. You're still up though.
Yeah.
Pretty high roll for the damage. Pilbow.
I'm going to try and do the same action.
Okay, try to apply
This time I'm
this. Yeah, and you
flanking.
don't have to cast it this time. You can just you can just deliver it as a standard action.
All right. Wow.
Dang, it's rough.
Oh man.
So, yeah, I'm just
You
gonna
still have
stay
a move, I
standing here.
guess. Okay. Round 5 now, Jace.
Yeah.
You could tell that
So
Abrellis is not doing so good.
I can't really see this thing that well. I
Yeah,
guess
you
I'm just
could.
gonna move somewhere like here.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna shoot it with my bow. Actually, no, I'm just gonna acid splash it. Do I? Yeah. Metagame, is DR more than or less than 5? Or is it 5? I don't know. I'll just acid splash it. That seems safe. Get splashed on. Oh, and it's touch.
You could.
Which is
You
good.
could have done it through as a spell strike. Are you doing it as spell
Can you
strike?
do that? Can you do that if you're not doing a full round?
Yes. Spell strike is separate from spell combat. You can do a spell strike without having to do spell combat.
Oh, I would have done that for sure then.
Okay.
So let me
Well, in
uncheck the
that case,
decon.
would this be the same attack roll, just versus not versus touch, or is it even higher potentially?
It would have been a +1 because of the masterwork bow.
Okay, so 20 then. That hits. So you get your 3 acid damage, and I guess roll your weapon damage too. Let's see if it does anything.
Okay. D8 plus 3.
Okay, you don't think the arrow did anything, but the acid worked.
Yeah, that's a good way to do that.
Wasted an
Okay.
arrow. God
That's
damn it.
good. I'm so wasteful. How dare I?
Gigantic green dot. Abrellis, you are disabled, but you can take a move or standard action. Although if you take a standard, you're going to start bleeding out.
Abrellis,
Yeah.
if you wait, I can help.
I'll delay my action until after Hannah.
Okay. Hannah.
I'm going to spontaneously convert a spell and cast Cure Light Wounds and route my way to deliver.
Okay.
Wait, you can do that? What?
Yeah, she's the white mage Arcanist
Okay.
archetype again, kind of like her character in Mantis's game. Same
Costs.
archetype.
Yeah, it's practically the same character. I'm just gonna build it a little different. Oh.
I remember you saying white mage. I didn't realize white mage meant you could
All right.
spontaneously cast cures.
You get healed
Pretty
for
good.
10. It's pretty good.
I have to use my reservoir points though.
Yeah, that puts me
I'd say too bad you don't
pretty
have
much back
many
up at
spell
full.
slots.
All right, Abrellis can take her
Well,
turn now
not
then.
quite back up at full. If I was level 1, yeah.
That's pretty good though. Maximum healage.
Yeah. Although I still have con damage from the day before. So I'll have to
You
get
healed one of
prepared
those though.
sometime. Yeah, I'm at 2 now from 3. Alright, I'm gonna take another attack on this creature. With my flank.
Ooh, there you go.
Yeah, I'll do some damage.
That'll do some damage. She shrieks as the mithril dagger, which is basically a type of silver. It's just super silver. Manages to harm her without any like it just slices through, and yeah, kind of see why she's focusing you though. She recognized that weapon.
Oh
She
yeah.
says, "Curse you." Uh,
And your little
Silret.
dog too.
I don't know what you're gonna do here. I don't know if you can hurt it.
I
You might have
as
other
well
options though.
try.
She could
Other options.
provoke and grapple.
Yep.
Unless
Do
she
or
wants
do
to
not.
provoke, but...
There is
Or
no
You
provoke
could
and
try.
try to provoke and
trip,
grab.
or
You could aid action.
aid. True.
You could do an aid action, yeah. So you take a single attack versus an AC 10 to give someone, probably the person with the silver weapon, a +2 to their next attack.
Yeah, I'll do that one. What do I do?
Okay. You just
Roll
roll an
an
attack
attack.
roll like you're trying to do an attack, but you're only hitting versus an AC of 10, so you're much more likely to hit.
The idea is like you're kind of stabbing
You're
at
trying to
them.
distract
Oh,
him,
God.
basically, yeah.
Yeah, so you're distracting them, and then it's opening the defenses.
Okay.
/ helping your
So
ally hit them.
so basically, Abrellis is going to get a +2 to her next attack.
Get him, umbrellas.
If Umbrella isn't
Yeah.
falling down right here.
And she's gonna attempt to attack Abrellis. So we'll see. I don't think she can down Abrella. Well, she can if she gets really, really lucky.
Crit.
Yeah, like a crit.
Famous last words, GM.
Okay,
I don't think it's possible for
I think
this
that
to
hits,
happen.
right?
Yeah, that hits me.
So she does 3 damage to you, and then she's also gonna try to bite
Okay.
you as well. Oh, this is actually
Maybe we should quit before this
That misses.
combat.
That'll
maybe.
miss.
It's really long. I mean, I'm fine, but
All right, Pilbow. Oh, actually, it would have been a 18 to hit. I forgot about Vision of Madness. Oh no, you missed with that. Never mind.
I never
Sorry, you haven't
hit.
hit with that yet. Yeah, you're gonna try to hit with it now.
Yep.
All right.
Ron's yawning.
That'll do it. You give her the Visions of Madness. She's not very happy about it. Yeah, she doesn't have spell resistance. Okay. We're on round 6 now. Jace.
Let's end this. I'm ready for bed. We're gonna full round and spell strike. Check the check boxes. And cast
Okay.
Snowball.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Snowball gonna be on the first attack then?
Yes. I was hoping there was a button here that said create attack. Here it is. I don't have the damage in. Great. I'll roll the damage manually.
That's fine.
So I think this should be my 2 attacks. So the snowball's on the first one. And if it hits, I'll roll the damage. It says acid splash. It should say spell strike attack.
Yeah, yeah. So 19 will hit.
Okay, and then snowball does
Roll your
what?
snowball damage.
D6 per level plus fort save or be staggered for a round if I'm using the better one.
Yeah, which you probably would. Okay, so she takes 5 damage, and she's gonna make a fort save.
DC 13.
She fails it, so she's staggered as well. It doesn't look like your arrows. You hit with both arrows, but it doesn't look like either of them do anything.
Oh my god, it's DC 10 or DR 10.
It appears to be DR at least 9,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
probably 10.
10 or
uh,
15. Hope it's not 15.
Hannah.
I'll just 5 foot step back and acid splash.
Okay. That'll hit.
Oof.
Ooh. She is still
Nice.
standing.
Dang.
Brellis.
Alright, I'm gonna take another stab.
All right, you get a
With,
+2, additional
flanking.
+2 on this from the
Oh, that's right.
aid action too.
Okay, so I'm at an additional +4 total.
Mhm.
Alright, I've got a +9 to hit, but I think I still have to roll pretty well. It's like I have to roll over a 10, I think.
Oh yeah, her AC's pretty high.
There you go, that might do it.
That'll do
That
it
was a good
though,
hit
and you
too.
down her.
That was a
You
nasty
down
hit,
her.
11 points of damage.
And
Swing! Silver weapon.
that'll take us out of combat, and I'm also gonna end the session here. Although we can do a little bit of stuff outside of it, but within this room if you'd like.
I'm good as
Okay.
pausing. I think,
Pausing
yeah.
and wait until
We'll
next
take
session.
our XP and then, yeah, do next
Give
week.
us our XP.
So let's see. This will be 400, 1,000 divided. It's not a whole lot of XP. Most of it was the 1,000 I already gave you. So for this encounter right here, you guys all get 250 experience.
Yeah.
So not a ton, but yeah,
250? Yeah, I'll take that.
250. So you guys know one of the tower girls you were fighting here ran away, probably to go tell her buddies about you guys. And you got a little bit more information about what's going on with the tower girls too. So
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
and yeah, hope you guys had fun this session. I had fun almost killing everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's really good.
I was worried going into this session about what was going to happen when that ambush happened because you guys almost headed it off when you guys were investigating that building that she was spying on you from. Like that's where her thugs were hiding in.
Right.
And you guys did jam the door, but while you guys were in there, she had enough time to they had enough time to break that door open and then get everyone out while you guys were in the building, and she was spying on you
Dang.
while you guys were in there.
That's actually a pretty good attempt to thwart it, though.
Yeah, it wasn't. He didn't do nothing. So if you guys had left right away, if you guys had gone in and left right away instead of spending time looking through the journal and all that stuff, it's possible that might have played more of a factor because they might not have been out of the building yet, so she might have had to try to delay to get them out or something. But on the other hand, if things had gone poorly like they ended up doing there, and you guys hadn't read the journal, you might not have the information to go to the Crow, which could have made things a lot harder.
Yeah.
I mean, probably one way or another, you guys are going to find out to go to the Crow, but maybe it becomes a lot harder to like ask around more or something.
Mm-hmm.
We inadvertently soft lock ourselves.
Yeah. Like I said, eventually I think if you guys are persistent about trying to find it, you probably would have.
Okay.
Or we could
That
travel
was
to the
Yep,
new
oh, that
land
was
and
fun.
build a kingdom.